omelets for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Oh man, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? I'm shooting from the hip today. Hey, how are you doing? How's everybody doing out there? Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Hope everybody is doing well. All this and that and the other. Please do me a favor. First of all, before we go any further, welcome. If you're new here, I'm Yonder, and especially welcome to you if you're new here. If you are new here, please do me a favor and like the video and subscribe to the channel. Everybody who's usually a regular here knows to do that already when they come in. And if you hang out long enough to enjoy yourself, please consider subscribing to the channel. And if you want to be notified when we go live in moments like this, be sure to click the notification bell as well. And yeah, it's going to be a good one. Skyrim still has its Christmas lights up. It is not Christmas anymore, but since me and my good friend Boba Fett worked so hard at getting the Christmas mods loaded up into this playthrough of Skyrim, I feel like I'm going to just keep it going through the winter season. Because why not? We kept the Halloween thing going through November. We can probably keep the Christmas mod going through December. Anyway, hope you are all doing well. What's up, Soupy? What's up, Velvet? Just finished up Kill Tony. I took a nap and I woke up at about 8:45 thinking, oh no, I've missed 45 minutes of Kill Tony. But turns out it didn't start yet, which I get because there's a lot going on this week. Kill Tony had has two shows this week. Red Band has a Comedy Store secret show that he's doing on Friday. I'm not going to be able to make it there for that. But if you are in the Los Angeles area this Friday night, you should definitely go to the Comedy Store to the secret show, back where it all started. Anyway, like and subscribe. Thank you so much for being here. liking and subscribing costs you absolutely nothing. If you want to support the channel further, there are a couple of different options that you have. And where are we here? Okay. This is our stream right now. This is the current stream that's happening. This is the current stream. If you come down here, hell yeah, Soupy. I wasn't awake for it, so I had no idea. I have no clue. If you come down here and click more, by the way, like, subscribe, underneath, there's a lot of different things down here that you can do. Starting at the top here, it says Tip Jar Frankie. YouTube has a super chat. The super chat takes 30% of every dollar, or $30 for every 100. And Frankie only takes 3. This is Frankie here. This is my homie Frankie. You guys want to say hey to Frankie? Here he is over here. This is Frankie boy. Frankie here has been hanging off the end of my mic stand as a tip jar for about, I don't know, since 2009, I believe. 2009, me and Frankie here started hanging out. And he started hanging off the end of my mic stand. He's been my tip jar in my band, Cornbread, back home for a literal decade and a half. So Frankie only takes $3. And to tip with Frankie, you click this link right here. It'll bring you over here to this tip page so you can say, oh, I am YonderLive, and I want to drop $1.99 so that my chat gets read. And I want to say, YonderLive, more like Roll Tide or whatever. Yeah, you could say that, and it would, oh, we did it wrong still. Guys, I literally just got out of bed a second ago. My brain isn't braining yet. Anyway, if you do $1.99 or above, it will read this comment out live and do a big notification on the screen. And it's a big to-do and an announcement. Brother West Ford dropped $10 on us the other day. Jason always does $6.66 for the the clown scare. The clown scare is something different that you'll have to see. But the clown scare only works here on this link. If you do $1.99 or above anywhere else, like Super Chat or here, it'll instant TTS. It'll read your comment, makes a big announcement on the screen. If you want to do something a little more behind the scenes, you don't want anybody to know, you can use the Venmo down here, which is easily accessible. But that's that. If you guys want a little something back for your stipend or your donation to the channel, then you can become a member here, or you can jump over on the Patreon. And over on the Patreon, we got a lot of cool content over there. We got about almost 300 posts over here. 292. I just dropped a driving talk the other night from a little over a month ago. I'm going to combine a few of these so that we can get closer to current, but I took about a week and a half off of recording these. So I'm trying to keep a couple in the can. But yeah, this one's a 2-hour talk. This is basically a somewhat of a podcast, but it's very personal. So I keep it behind a paywall, unfortunately. But I talk about stuff that's personal that I don't really want to throw out there for anybody to be able to access. So if you want to jump on that, you can. I also, if you become a little puddin', on YouTube, you will also now have access to the driving talks. I updated that because there's a pretty significant delay in the uploads on YouTube. I'm just allowing the $1.99 tier on YouTube to get access to that as well now. So that's the most inexpensive route to get access to these every month. But there's a lot of them that drop every month. I usually try to drop 2 of these a week. Like I said, they're 2 hours there, hour and 12 minutes, hour and 13 minutes, 3 hours and 37 minutes, hour and a half. There's a lot of content over here. 292 posts over here on the Patreon that you guys will get access to over there. And the YouTube members is similar, not as many posts. I've had the Patreon a lot longer than I've been monetized on YouTube, so a lot more stuff over here. But there's that. If you want something you can actually touch, something you can hold, well, all links, the top link over here is a link to my link tree, which is all the links that I have where you guys can go and have a field day with all these links. The merch link, the top one, will take you over here to the merch page. This is where you can get t-shirts, hoodies, coffee cups, sticker, all kinds of stuff. After the new year, the clown, hair of the clown t-shirt, the hair of the clown hoodie, and coffee mugs will be no more. The clown stare mug, all of these are going to be changing out after the new year. So if you want to get any of this stuff, I'd say get them now, because after the new year, we are not going to have this stuff available anymore. Everybody loves the shirt. Mario Tonti has it. He wears it all the time. The hoodie. Soupy has one. Trick Sheep has one. Our boy JB has one. Jason's got some mugs. There's a lot of people. Nesbitt's got a mug. A lot of people have gotten a few of these things, so if you guys want to help out the channel like that, you get a little something back that helps out a bunch, and plus it's good quality stuff. You guys are watching on YouTube. You can see me do some stand-up. I have another stand-up set. I went up last night at work, and I recorded audio, and I made a little video of it. I haven't posted it yet, though, but it's just audio. Anyway, we've already talked about Frankie, the intro song, the Patreon. I got a Cameo. I never use it. I have a lot of music over on Spotify. Oh, snap. Hell yes.
Soupy1406 tipped $10. I'll have you playing in the background while I finish packing and hopefully getting some sleep. Have a great stream.
Hell yeah. Soupy going to be coming to Austin, Texas to see Kill Tony. So that's how the Frankie tips work. In case you were wondering, that's how it works. If you guys want to utilize it, feel free. Shout out to Soupy. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't have a lot of people listening over here on Spotify, which I think is a travesty, because I put a lot of effort into these songs, not recording them really, but in writing them. And I recorded them by myself in my apartment back home. Got a lot of content over here. A few albums of stuff. Well, a couple albums. This is old professionally recorded stuff. This is more modern, more, I guess, campy style recording, more Tom Waits style recording, if you will. And yeah, over on Spotify, you can get that. We've already talked about the Venmo. If you guys want to send some love over with no cut at all taken. And also, I work at the Sunset Strip Comedy Club over in Austin, Texas. We have some shows coming up tomorrow. These shows are going to be very good. They're going to happen. We're taking Wednesday, Thursday off because of New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. And then we're back at it on Friday. But tomorrow, if you guys want to come and see the Austin Comedy Killers, there's a lot of awesome comics that have been on this show. You might recognize a few of these faces here. Saturday Night Live cast member, Kill Tony legend, absolute monster, open for Dave Attell, B&E with Jordan, Bianca Parado, producing all kinds of incredible shows here in Austin. The Drop-In, and also produced Black and Mild, Cam Patterson's showcase. Bianca's incredible. If you guys throw a little general admission ticket here and go to the checkout, well, it says your total's going to be $24.53. Keep an eye on that because you type in. You don't type in this. Don't type in the sneeze. You can type in Joe and hit apply. Doesn't have to be all caps. Doesn't have to do anything. Now that $24 and some change drops to $19.18. You save $5 per ticket if you use promo code Joe. So do that if you want. Save yourself some money. I think that's all the shilling that I got for you. There's a bunch of other links down here under the Sunset Comedy Club that you guys can click. Stub Muffin the Pimp's musical. I was in this. If you guys look at, want to see something cool?
This place has been abandoned for years.
Yeah, well, I'm squatting here as long as I can.
Gross. Don't do that in here. At least, go outside or find a gas station or something.
What?
Stud Muffin the Pimp's musical. Damn, Velvet, that sucks. That's me.
It's the wizard.
It's the
I
wizard.
knew it.
What are you doing in my house?
Ah!
So, yeah, that's Stud Muffin the Pimp's musical. You guys can check that out if you'd like. What's up, Ace? Good to see you here. Old cat things, I understand. I also forgot to tell you, I do have all of my music over here on a different channel, Kelsey Hudgens Music, on YouTube. If you guys aren't Spotify people and you're more YouTube people, which I assume you are because you're watching on YouTube, please go and subscribe to my music page as well. This is where I've uploaded all of my anything that's on Spotify is also here. So there's that, and there's all the links. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link down here to the Discord at the very bottom right above the restream. Click the Discord. You can get access to that. We don't charge anything for the Discord. You can just join if you want. And I think that's all the shilling I got for you for sure. Sorry. So I'm going to be a little out of it because now it's time for story time. Let me have a little sip of tea. That took way too long. I look over and think, oh, that should have taken 15 minutes tops, 21 minutes. Took too long to do the shilling today. Sorry for that. Anyway. Hey, man, I'm an OxyClean guy myself. I am an OxyClean man. I do about a half a scoop of OxyClean. I do the Arm & Hammer Power Sheets, which is like little sheets of detergent. It cuts down on the plastic. Yeah, this is a picture page. We're going to do some story time in just a second. But I do a half a scoop of OxyClean. I do an entire Arm & Hammer power sheet. And I do Downy fabric softener. People say, oh, you shouldn't do the fabric softener. That's bad for you and stuff. And I get it. I'm sure it is. But my grandmother always used fabric softener, and I enjoy the way that it smells. Everybody's like, oh, no, fabric softener make your clothes smell worse over time. Sure. But no, I have not experienced that. Anyway, let me get everything loaded up here. Let me redeploy my mods just in case. It's been a couple days since I've turned it on. Let me resort my plugins. I'm going to go ahead and get the game opened up here. There we go. Okay. So, story time. The other night, I had to work early on Sunday, or on Saturday, I mean. So, I went to bed very early on Friday night and got up at noon on, I got up at noon on Saturday to make it to work by 3. 3 o'clock work in time for me is very early. I usually don't get out of bed until at least, usually if I am of my own accord, I can sleep until 6 p.m. easily. Of my own accord. Like if no alarm is set and I can just go back to sleep as many times as I like to, I can easily sleep till 6. Well, the other night, I got up at noon, very early for me, or other day, and went to work, worked a shift, came home, ended up picking up a shift for the next day at 3 p.m. I would usually not have to be there till 4:30, but I came in an hour and a half early. And what's up, Steven? Thank you so much, and likewise. Hope you have a great rest of your Christmas. Got up, or came home, and had to be at work at 3 o'clock the next day. But I came home, and I was very sleepy. I ate some food real quick, and it was like midnight. 12:15, 12:20, somewhere around there, and I'm like, sitting at my computer, and I was, watching Instagram reels on my phone, and leaned back in my computer chair here, and I just dropped my phone into my face, like mid-watching reels. So I was literally like falling asleep, sitting in this chair, like just out of nowhere like that. So I was like, oh no, this isn't good. So I laid down at midnight, or not, it was probably about 12:45 at this point. I laid down about 12:45, fell asleep, woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, wide awake, couldn't go to sleep, couldn't fall back to sleep. So I stayed up from 3 a.m. until I had to be at work at 3 p.m. And then I worked a full shift from 3 to about 9:30. And once I came home that night, that was last night, I was like, y'all, I'm sorry, but I'm passing out. I'll see y'all tomorrow after Kill Tony. But yeah, it was a rough rough day yesterday. I couldn't wake up, and it was awful. Anyway, we've been at this thing for 27 minutes. Should we have a word from our sponsors? I don't think I've hit but one of these all day today. Yeah, I got hit with it. I didn't even know. I missed it. I was asleep. I took a nap. I woke up early as shit this morning. I woke up at like 9 a.m. today. So, I slept from midnight last night to 9 a.m. this morning. And it felt really nice. It felt really nice to get good rest finally. And I took all the advantage of that. So, by the way, I'm going to be. It's going to take me a minute to get my brain in normal functioning. I've been awake for a lot longer than I am right now when you guys usually see me. So just take that into account. I'm a little bit out of it. So keep that in mind. But yeah, I woke up and I watched that movie Begonia, which is nice. I like that movie a lot now. Hadn't seen it. Hell yeah, Major Maya, good to see you. Kyle Dunnigan's the man. I haven't gotten to meet him yet, but I really want to because he's awesome. I like impressionists. I like people who do that because I like impressions myself. And I don't really know how to go about doing it. I believe that I would be much funnier on stage if I utilized impressions. But I just don't know how to. I don't know how to navigate that in a set. I should have. I really should have. I have some. The chocolates, they don't go bad, do they? The chocolates don't really go bad. What's up, Rhino? What was I saying? See, I'm so out of it. I don't even remember what I was just saying a minute ago. I was about to make a point. I woke up early this morning and watched a movie. I watched Begonia. Dude, I've been deep diving into the Pennywise lore and the Stephen King multiverse, or the macroverse he calls it. I've been diving into that. Dude, Stephen King's world goes hard. His universe is pretty insane, and it's all connected. And I did not realize that. And I'm not gonna give away, because if people haven't watched Welcome to Derry yet, there's so many Easter eggs from the Stephen King macroverse in Welcome to Derry that I didn't realize. And I've been watching like the lore of where Pennywise came from, and basically like the quote unquote order he's a part of, and it's pretty wild. Indeed. The 3Ds. Death, despair, and destruction. Anyway, watched a lot of that stuff. I got up, I think, I think I got out of bed at like 1 o'clock. I had a mishap in the shower. Good Lord. All I got to say is, guys, no matter where you are, you should never trust a skeptical fart. You should never trust, no matter where you are, even if you're in a place to where you think, oh, well, even if so, I could do something about it. Don't. Just don't. That's all I got to say about that. But then I got up, and I stayed up till about 6 o'clock, heated up some food, made some shells and spaghetti sauce, a little goulash, I guess, some medium shells, and spaghetti sauce that I made, and I made a gallon of sweet tea, very good sweet tea, and sitting in here watching college football scenarios for Indiana and Alabama this coming Thursday. And I was yawning so much where I was like, okay, well, it's 6 o'clock. I could go to sleep and get a couple-hour nap before Kill Tony starts. And sure enough, I woke up just in time. And if I'm being honest, even while Kill Tony was on, I was still kind of dozing off a little bit. I got to see... Ew, balonies. I don't know how to make bolognese, but I can make a hell of a spaghetti sauce. I don't even know what bolognese is. But yeah, so now I literally I woke up while Kill Tony was on and was in bed. And the second that Kill Tony was over, and I gotta be honest, I don't even remember a lot. I remember a few of the I know that right now. I just hate it when spaghetti sauce is referred to as bolognese. It's just, you're doing too much. Like, I'm not, like, it's spaghetti sauce. But yeah, as soon as Kill Tony was over, and I kind of saw it. I saw Ron White came out. Spoiler. The very beginning of Kill Tony tonight? No, I did not. I don't think I did. Anyway, I saw I knew who was there. Well, I knew that happened. I knew that happened because I got about 1,000 messages from anybody who knows that I have anything to do with who knows I have anything to do with Red Band or Kill Tony at all. We're saying, hey, do you know what's going on with Kill Tony? What's up with this? Like, is there not going to be what's happening? What's this? And I'm just like, I didn't even respond to any of them. But yeah, I got literally, I don't know how many messages about this. And, but yeah, I woke up at like 8:45, right before it got fixed. But I get it. because it's a lot. They're dealing with they're getting the arena set up for Wednesday night. They're also Red Band's getting ready to go do the secret show in LA, and there's just been a lot going on. And plus, I think tonight's Kill Tony live in person wasn't going to happen, but at the last minute was changed to is going to happen. So like, was going to happen, I believe. Anyway, they're taking off 2 weeks coming up afterwards. So I understand because I upload shit all the time. It's easy to make a mistake. The thing that isn't easy is to make a mistake when you have that many people that are watching and rely on it. So a lot of people who don't know the weight of that will feel like, oh, well, you're doing this. Don't you know that I depend on this so hard? Don't you know that my entire life revolves around this on Monday night? Like, how dare you do this to me? Is the only possible outcome in a lot of people's minds for that, which is unfortunate because Red Band does such a great job every other week. And screwing up something one time it's not fair. It's not fair. What's up, Jason? Yeah, he's like, oh, my Monday night's ruined, or somebody, I don't know. People don't understand how the effort that you have to go through to keep a ball like that rolling every week when that many people are watching it. But what can you do? We all have seen it now. We've all seen it now. So doesn't matter. Anyway, good Lord. I saw somebody who got on a few times already get on again. Absolutely shit can. Let me tell y'all something. I have a theory. I believe, and this might be this might be a conspiracy theory that gets proven correct. I believe that the amount of comedians that go over to Shakespeare's and sign up for Kill Tony ends up becoming a nuisance for some of the bartenders who probably aren't making the amount of tips from these broke comics that warrants them having to deal with the amount of them that there are. And I think that they might be just saucing these comedians up to try to throw a little monkey wrench in the situation when they do get pulled, if they do get pulled. Because they're doing these $10 pitchers, like a $10 pitcher of liquor, like a liquor pitcher. Like, you used to be able to get like $10 pitchers of beer. A pitcher of beer, like, one person could drink a pitcher of beer and still be kind of fine. But a pitcher of like a vodka, a pitcher of a mixed drink, like a pitcher of Jack and Coke or a pitcher of vodka and soda or whatever, like, that can fuck somebody up, dude. And then they come over and they try to do a minute on Kill Tony and it just don't work. I was listening to it, and I know the girl that they did the breathalyzer thing on. But man, it's just so funny. You get to see how you can fly so high after a Kill Tony minute, and the world will be so happy about you and love you so much. But then all of a sudden one thing will happen, and everybody will be so happy, but you can do one thing, and all of a sudden you're like, the tides will change. The tides can change for you. All right, I've been talking too long. My brain's not really doing right now, and I'm sorry for that. I do apologize, but it has been a rough couple of days sleep wise. I am having to Oh, hello, ladies. Well, it's all better now. Look at that. I think it's raining. Sounds like it might be raining. What do we got? 404. Weight not found. Do I need any potions? Healing, restore health. Yes, I do. I need blisterwort. And wheat. Make 10 of those. Actually, I'll make 15. And then I don't think I need any magicka. What was the other thing that I was making the other day for all the dollars? Oh, carry weight. I need... Wait, what was it? I need more, okay, no. Oh, wait, what now? There we go. Get rid of all this. Now I need to run to the farm. What's up, Zoe? Oh, that's what I need to do. I don't have the Like, I just feel like everything is wrong. I don't feel like I'm doing anything right now. Even when I started this stream, I was like, I'm doing something wrong. Like, something isn't happening right here. Have I done the Savior's Hide quest? I have not. What is that? Sounds fun. Yeah, I was like, I'm not doing anything right. All of this is screwing up. I had to get the chat over here. I only have it right here, and it's easier for me to look over there than it is to... My neck hurts to turn this way. I used to... Dude, you know I've been thinking about this a lot lately. I'm going to confess something awful. I had a teacher who had this thing where he couldn't... His neck was fixed to the side of his head. I mean, to his shoulder. He couldn't... his neck wouldn't turn. And I was awful to him when I was in school, and he was literally one of my favorite teachers. And I feel so awful about this so regularly. I was such a shitty child. I was such a shitty child. And I'm so embarrassed by this, but I've been thinking about it a lot lately because my neck hurts, and it hurts on the side that his head was turned to. And I used to make fun of this guy. Because I was a child and didn't know any better. I knew better, but you know, you don't really know the gravity of things when you're young and stupid. But I've been thinking about him so much lately because my neck hurts so bad, and I'm like, dude, it would be crazy if something happens and my neck doesn't turn the right way. Light armor with magic resist properties in Falkreath. We'll go check it out. Do you know who I need to talk to start it up? Stop me up. Scaly. Creep cluster. Mora. Man, I used to make fun of him. And Mr. Foxworth. Foxworthy. Not Foxworthy. Foxworth. Jeff Foxworthy. I always mixed up his name with Jeff Foxworthy, but Mr. Foxworth. He was one of my favorite teachers. He was a history teacher, and I really loved history. But I feel so bad, man. And I'm like, this is gonna come back to haunt me one day. Like, and I will deserve it. When it does, I will have deserved it. But God, I feel awful. Okay, let's go back down here.
Need something?
Not right yet, but thank you all for the help. Guys, make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel. Go to the graveyard in Fall Creek. Okay, cool. We'll do that after we unload our weight and do all of our normal oh, I'm carrying too much to run. But I'm still wearing my alchemy garb. Can I make while I'm here? Let's see. Let's see, do I have any? Okay, yeah, we will quit now. What's up, Brian Griffin?
Need something?
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
May the gods watch over your battles.
Okay.
And didn't think I'd be seeing you again so soon.
You got some money for me,
You're
Belran?
looking hale and healthy. Very good, sir. Until next time.
2,700. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. What all do I have that I can get rid of? I got those dragon bones. Bloodthirst, Dawn Fang. I got some crossbows. I don't really like the crossbows though. Even though they look cool, that ebony crossbow looks sick as shit. I don't need that.
Good afternoon. Okay, so it's mostly
dragon bones, and crossbows.
Need something?
Lydia.
Still here. I am at your command.
Thank you, love. Just one's
Lead
enough.
on.
Okay, now I need to run back to the house real fast. Ooh, vegetable soup. That sounds pretty fire. Okay, let me see if this works. So I need some blue butterfly wing, blue mountain flower, some snowberries and hag raven's claw. And I'm going to see if that will allow me to okay. So even adding extra ingredients doesn't. So that answers that. Now, well, let me put this stuff back since I don't need to make any more potions right now. Potions, 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 potions. And that's it, right? Okay. All right, we got that in there. They are real, Brian. Dude, I watched that Begonia movie. That shit was wild, bro. Is it time maybe to start collect? How much further do I gotta go? Ooh, I gotta level up. Let's do Magicka. How far do I got? 67 before I can get to... I need to get the glass.
Excellent.
Yeah, Emma Stone's great. And I loved where they went with it. I loved where they went with the movie. I do love Emma Stone. I think she's awesome. She's like, you know, you have a crush on her ever since Superbad, or at least I did. Because she seems funny. awkward but doesn't care, which is hot in its own way. That might be it. Nope, still got 2 more iron ore. So 4 more times. Is it fucking worth it? Yeah, dude. Stavi was so funny in that movie, man. This is not a spoiler, but it was a funny scene where he walks in and like notices a coconut cake, and he's like, it was just funny. The scene with Stavi and a coconut cake is great, dude. No, I think that was it. Yeah, that's it. And we got 11. I'll get this one out of here. We can have 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some refined amber. I've got some amber. We'll make some refined amber. You know what? I got loot. Let's just see if we can loot up to 70 with these earrings. And bam, now we can build some glass armor. Okay, this is about to be 6 o'clock. Can we make it to Whiterun before everything closes? I believe we can. Guys, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. I have been so stressed because I'm gonna have to.
We've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
I'm gonna have to move in the next few months, which I'm not excited about at all. Maybe I'll keep the ebony crossbow. Honestly, I don't want any crossbows. They're just, I don't like the crossbow. I'm going to sell all of those.
Good doing business with you.
And Adrian. Have you seen Adrian? Is she in here? Is she up here? Adrian.
I helped my father and take a look.
Yeah, I know. If I end up getting like 5,000 plus live viewers and I can pull that off on the regular, that will be great. But I'm not relying on that because it's highly unlikely that will be possible. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't seem like that'll be in the stars. I mean, it's not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's quite unlikely.
Stay sharp.
But you never know. It could happen. But yeah, if that were a possibility, man,
take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
it would sure alleviate a lot of my worries.
Take a look.
Yeah, I know. Maybe if I was one of those, Twitch folk out here with my big old naturals out. All right, so 1,600. Lydia, hand me that thing you got.
Back.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
So sweet.
You lead, I'll follow.
Don't mean to be rude.
I'd even buy.
Take
a look.
Okay. Yeah, like I'll have to get some purple and pink lights behind me. I'll have to get a headset with cat ears. That wasn't directed at any of you. All right, we're gonna... $128. I don't think I have anything for you for that.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
I know Bellathor. Yeah, I get one of those
Need
cat
something?
ear headsets.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What are you... You look rather pale. Could be... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah, you know. As the crow flies. And...
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Okay.
so you're an alchemist then?
Now, we can use those carry weight potions to just fund $484. That's fine.
Come back anytime. You need a remedy.
Do I want to hit the Shrine of Talos?
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing!
What exactly does that do? I forget. Yeah, the time between shouts.
Enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own!
And I should be somewhere around 258. That's not bad. The Dark Curious. Okay. Do they actually, though? Because I remember giving Lydia a bunch of potions in one of my playthroughs, and she always had them. I didn't think that she was actually using them. And plus, in like a battle, if I see one of them getting weak, I'll hit him with the Healing Hand spell. A healing spell? What are you, some kind of priest? I actually need to grind up a little bit more green tea. I did a load of laundry today. Needed that. We got 69 people watching. Nice. Nice. Come on, you don't have to carry that weight. Carry that weight. trying to get rid of the stemmy stems out of these, but there's not a lot of it. That's one thing about this green tea that I've got. There's not a lot of stem. I can almost just grind up the whole thing. Because the stem is basically non-existent. Hang tight, y'all. Tell them, Ace. Please like the video, guys. I don't like the way my brain feels when I'm on this weird inverted schedule from what I'm used to, like going to sleep. Half of the week I don't have to be to work until 6:15. And the other half of the week I have to be there at 3 and 4:30. So like, I don't like being awake for a really long time before I have to go do something. I like to wake up, get ready, and go. I don't like to wake up, get ready, and have like leisure time before I have to leave the house. Which kind of sucks. I don't like that. But it kind of harshes on my normal routine whenever I end up waking up early. All it takes is one day, you know? Waking up early one day, and then my whole world is upside down. I'm gonna go grab some more tea real quick too. If you'll give me a second, guys, I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'm going to hit the head too while I'm up. My cousin's off fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. Okay, 250 out of 240. Let me put these potions away. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong thing. I was taking the potions, not leaving them. Okay, 253, and the rest has got to be potions. Alright, so you guys say Falkreath, huh? Graveyard and Falkreath. Well, let's go and take all of the money of the people of Riverwood first. We're not going to rob them.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch the need?
What? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, shit. Oh, well, I guess I'll take it anyway because I'm about to... I got glass armor now, so I do need it. I'll give you a great deal on these, bud.
Good day.
Excuse me, ladies.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find
wanted
some
you
way
to
to
have
thank you.
this.
I hope this
Token
does
of
the
my
trick.
affection.
Here.
Thank you, Lucas.
I'd like you to
Your
have this as a
affection.
token of my friendship.
Give me steam pudding in a bowl.
Thank you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
Getting all
For
up
a
on me,
village?
Camilla. Last night I said these words to my girl. Mom, 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 mom.
Can I? Well met. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Steal anything from my shop and you'll... Don't mind Boland. He's young and gets riled easily.
Oh no, we can't be copping no feels, man.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway. Only a heart... Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I think I need some refined moonstone. That was ore. Doesn't really matter though. Come on. I need to be wearing this mask, dude. Always forget to wear the mask of Clavicus. Clavicus Vile Horrendous.
Yeah, my fort. The war bleeds Skyrim. It bleeds her dry, and I think none of us are the better for it. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Whoa, you get so much more money off of these things.
Good steel's worth every septim. Remember?
The graveyard. I need to swap my Archmage's Robes, Magica Regen. Alteration Ring.
We didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, take a look.
You got any alteration stuff? Nope.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the mess. Go cast your fence.
Try not to judge Valkyrie too harshly, visitor. The war has been... I'm sorry, I should let go now.
Hands to yourself, Sneaky. What about you and your honey word?
Where's the bleeding graveyard? Right back there.
Full of wanderers and
Down
warriors
here?
like us.
There it is. Oh, okay. I do remember this quest. Well, let me do this all first. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Okay, we've got all of it transmuted. Now, before we do, now we know where the graveyard is. Let me go use Homeboy's smelter real fast.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
You got no smelter? How do you smelt?
What do you need?
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
A sad time. Yes, and I couldn't tell you why. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Or perhaps Arche's influence is strong here, and he likes to keep it this way. Our daughter.
Ooh.
Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter. He ripped her apart, like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury. Sinding came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
Ah, the werewolf thing.
I just don't understand. Man does that.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
No lollygag.
Need something?
Yo.
Force
I need to ask you to stop. That shout. Good. Glad we straightened that out. Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart. Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword, Dull old blade can barely cut butter. Got to thinking.
Yes?
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Yeah, maybe you are the Dragonborn. I guess we'll smoke while we're waiting on this dude to figure out what he's got going on. Last night I sent these words to my girl. Whoops, almost caught it. I remembered having trouble with this quest before, where he won't approach the gate.
Need something?
Yeah, come over here so I can interact with you, bitch.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman. Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
There he comes, okay.
Come to gawk at the monster. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the Ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and... well, the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Because he's out fighting dragons, what do I get? God duty. Staying out of trouble, kinsman. You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding? They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Kinda hungry.
Well met, hunter.
Thank you.
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene.
Mm-hmm.
I may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter, tear the skin from his body, and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Whoops. Man, I really don't talk about it much. Y'all see me. Oh, hey. Y'all see me moving my arm and my shoulder around a bunch. Dude, I live in a constant level of uncomfortable pain. All the time.
You'll die.
It's just it's so bad that I don't even really think about it. I just live life.
Without a guess, in all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Like, it's a lot, man. In fact, I gotta take something for it. Hold on. And it doesn't really do much. These HEB pain pill. It's basically like HEB's version of Tylenol, which I'm not. I ain't having no kids no time soon. I ain't really worried about it. But good Lord, it just hurts constantly, man. The bottom of my jaw on the left side of my neck all the way down and through my shoulder and into my chest, like this whole portion of my body is in constant throbbing pain. Constant throbbing pain. So much so that, like, if I get distracted and stop thinking about it, like I'm so used to it that if I literally just kind of like stop thinking about it, it gets a little better. But then it always just creeps right back in. Bloated man's grotto.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Well, you know, Lydia, I know you love caves so much. Let's go and see.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Has the blood moon called? The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
It's probably a pinched nerve. If I had to guess, that's the most likely option. I think it is a result.
You. Why?
Of a combination of things. I think that it is part that is the side that I sleep on, and part
Never thought I'd see you again. And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hircine is too powerful. But you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
okay, what's the benefit here of let me just what's the benefit here of letting this guy live? Let me do some research here. Sparing him and killing the hunters gets you the Ring of Hircine. killing him and skinning him gets the stronger savior's hide. I gotta kill him.
Okay. So be it. See ya.
I think it's a combination of me sleeping on that side for most of my life, but also that's the shoulder that my guitar strap goes over. Yeah, but I'm not a werewolf. I'm doing the companions. I don't know if I want to be a werewolf. My guitar is heavy as shit, and just the strap going over my shoulder for all those years has just really done damage. It's just really done some long-term damage to that nerve, this whole like section of my body. Whatever there, buddy. I gotta... Shit.
You've done well, hunter. And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
Okay. Increases magic resistance by 15 and poison resistance by 50. That's not bad. Oh, snap. I don't have live messages enabled. What's up, Roadkill? I have it over here, just not over here. By the way, guys, if you don't have live messages enabled, you might not be seeing all of the chat. If you'll see, if you're on desktop, up there, there's a little arrow that points down next to top chat. If you click that and select live chat, it shows you all of the messages. If you're on mobile, click the little settings cog and switch to all messages instead of top messages. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. I got a little copy pasta. Man. You know, this is the game is a really nice distraction. But man, it's really hard to concentrate when the whole left side of your upper half, the whole left side of my torso is just throbbing. I hear that, Roadkill. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm feeling the same way, man. Dude, this is almost unbearable at this point. Maybe it's because I took a nap just a minute ago and was laying on this side. I don't know. There's got to be something else. I don't know, man. There's got to be a better way, because I've slept like that my whole life. There's got to be a better way than just taking like 4 ibuprofens. Which isn't even going to stop it hurting. It's just going to stop me feeling it hurt. You know, I believe I have enough butterflies. I don't have to catch any more butterflies. I'm addicted to doing it, and flowers. I'm picking flowers everywhere I go. Don't. Oh, I transmuted it all. I just haven't done this yet. That's what it is. Oh, don't I have a level up available? I do. Get a 70 Excellent. There, damn it. I always exit out before I'm ready. Maybe that. Maybe that. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go with the archery, moving faster with a drawn bow. Because Maybe we could do that, but I'm not really using one-handed attacks a whole lot. What's up, Trick Sheep? Good to see you. Welcome. Sorry. Good Lord, this is killing me, man. It's like, is this arthritis or is it just the cold? Because it's cold outside. I bet that's what it is. I bet it's crazy today because it's 41 degrees outside instead of the 70. I know you guys couldn't hear that, but it just cracked. I'm gonna smoke again and wait for these ibuprofens to kick in. I took an extra night off this week. I usually would have streamed last night with those of you who weren't here earlier. I got home. I worked the 3 p.m. shift, which is the opening shift, 2 days in a row. Went to bed at midnight on Friday, got some solid sleep. And, or not midnight. I got off work at midnight on Friday, came home, basically ate food, went straight to bed, got decent sleep, woke up early enough to get to work on time. Saturday night, I came home, sat down in my computer chair, started falling asleep here. I got like a little under 2 hours of sleep and woke up wide awake, couldn't fall back to sleep. Went to work on about an hour and 45 minutes of sleep. Fuss. Roda when I'm trying to blow ashes off of my desk. Wait, 1 of 3 Skull Crusher. Maybe I can. Oh, that requires 60. Okay. And I'm not really using the shield much. But anyway, yeah, I came home after working a whole shift, a full shift too, on literally like no sleep. I came home and sorry, Alan. I came home and I was not able to stay awake any longer. So I would have streamed last night, but I just didn't. You know what? I'm going to start saving. I don't need the money right now. I'm going to start saving some dragon bones and scales. But yeah, when I got home last night, I was not in any kind of... There ain't no way I could have made it through any kind of a stream. But I fear that that may have resulted... Ooh, refined malachite. I can make some... What all do I need to make glass armor now? Yeah, I could. I don't even know if I have any ice packs. I need moonstone. Leather and leather strips. Okay, let's make some leather and leather strips then. Need some refined moonstone. Okay, we're gonna go with some glass armor. Some glass boots. Glass gauntlets. Glass helmet.
Would you look at that?
I know, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you just? What else do I need to make? A new glass bow. I need more moonstone. Honestly, I do. I do have some frozen bags of frozen vegetables. You're about to leave your job in real life. You're about to quit. Go tricking full time. God almighty, man. Hold on a minute. We need to bring in the heavy artillery for a minute and see if this will do any. Hold everything, guys. Oh my lord. I found the spot where it is right where the guitar strap goes. That's gotta be what it is. God almighty, this sucks. Jesus. God. Oh, Lord, dude, this is crazy. By the way, get you one of these, guys. Get you one of these things. What's up, BP? I also got me some icy hot. But I'm not supposed to rub this in that spot, I believe. Honestly, dude, we're gonna hit it with some icy hot too. Hell yeah, Major Maya. I might need that. Might need that, if I'm being honest. What's up, alien? Icy hot hands. I got a heat pad. I got a heating pad. I haven't used it in a long time. In fact, I know exactly where it is in my closet. I haven't used it in a long time. Vicks? You rub Vicks on stuff like that? I got Vicks. I thought that was just for like opening airways and whatnot. Medicated chest rub, cough suppressant, topical analgesic. And or rub on sore aching muscles. I didn't know that. Interesting. What is a TENS unit? Hell yeah, alien. Sometimes you got to. Hold on, wait a second. Major Maya. Hold everything. Is this official? Is this official news here? Oh, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna make, I guess since I got this leather, I'm gonna make some gauntlets and hold everything. Why? There's no gauntlets can be made? Bracers. Does it really? Vicks? Wait, Vicks does that? Because listen, that could be breaking news that your boy might could use if that's the case. Whoa. If that's real, Major, like, like, bro. That is crazy, man. Alright, I need bracers. And maybe we'll just make some what else is it? Gloves. I think helmet. Well, hey, listen. All I got to say is it has been a rough go at it for quite some time. It has been a rough go at it for quite some time here. And I am willing to try anything. So okay, I got, let's see, for fortify enchanting. I need, I think, butterfly wings and snowberries. Brother, y'all have no idea. Yeah, well, I'm not quite able to do that, Velvet, right yet.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
Why, thank you. 15% stronger, that's a little better. If only I could just become 200 pounds less. If only I could just become 200 pounds less as easily as I could just put Vicks on it. Maybe that would be an option. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so let's take the Enchanting and let's go with Hide Bracers, Alchemy, Grand, 15 Craft, Grand Alchemy, Necklace, Craft, well, you know what I usually do? What I've done, if this just keeps it from like, I've been putting cornstarch on them for a very long time as well, just to keep them from fucking. The friction's not good. Friction ain't good. Okay, I got everything. Hide armor we'll use. Big bowl of Vicks for breakfast. Yep, it's not good. Can confirm, not great. What all can you put on a shield? Nothing. Yeah, I put some Vicks on that shield. I bet it'll be worth something then. All right. Well, I think I'm done with the... Oh, fuck. All right. The 13 gauntlets... Oh, fuck. These are 20 and 20. So I made shit I ain't even need. The necklace and the that's all I need. Shit, I just wasted $2,000. So in fact, I'm gonna go back and just. I gotta hit the head real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm reloading this. I just wasted some grand soul gems and made shit that I didn't need. Hold tight, y'all. Okay.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
Thank you. Good, I needed some more leather. Okay, we'll equip all of this again. Dude, this thing in my neck is killing me, bro. Like, legit, like, throbbing. Like, you know how a cartoon just shows that just red? That's what it feels like is happening right now. Well, Vix can do many things, but the one thing that I found that Vix can do is it helps out with an issue that you probably don't have a lot of problems with. Let's say that whenever you need to expel waste in the solid form, well, if there's ever anything in the way of that solid form of waste making its exit, well, the Vix can apparently reduce the size of the obstacles. Oh my God, this hurts like a bitch, dude. Oh, Jesus. I gotta be honest, this has been, I have had this pain in my shoulder and my neck for literal years. I don't know if it's ever hurt like this. So the necklace and the ring, we'll put the necklace and the ring in here because we're about to replace those. So I actually need to make a ring. any silver ingots in here? I can make a silver ring. I do. There. Trick, I gotta be honest with you, buddy. It's nice to have a regular paycheck, but as somebody who made that decision a long time ago to step away from a regular paycheck to follow my dreams, that was a very good idea. Just make sure that that focusing on your dreams isn't going to throw your whole life financially off track. Because I didn't make that decision, and it kind of I'm still not back where I need to be financially because I quit my job to focus on my dreams too soon. Just make sure that you can handle everything that you need to handle first, but definitely do that. Here's the thing. Jim Carrey has this beautiful quote that I love. I'm going to smoke, and then I'm going to go get myself some more sweet tea. Jim Carrey, the great and powerful, had this beautiful quote. He gave like the graduation ceremony speech at some prestigious college, I forget, where he said, the thing is that you can fail at what you don't like. Like, if you do something just for the sake of doing it, or do something just for the sake of money or whatever that you don't really like, you can still fail at that thing. So you may as well take a chance on what you do like and see what comes of it. Just see what comes of it, because you never know. I heard that quote, and I heard that quote, and it changed my life. A lot of things that Jim Carrey said really changed my life. He also wrote himself a check for $1 million and like dated it in the future. And I heard him say that in 2017. And in 2017, I wrote myself a check for $10 million. And I kept it. And I made it I said, you know what? By the time I get to, what's up, Panic? By the time I get, and I dated it for just 10 years out. So this next year, 2027, I have a check that I dated for October 14th, 2027. So by my birthday in technically next year, but well, I mean technically 2 years, but I'm saying next year because it's basically 2026 now. So yeah, I have a $10 million check written to myself that I would like to be able to cash. I would like to be able to have the funds to be able to cash that. It's almost like just a note to yourself saying, hey, this is your goal. This is your goal. And whatever comes of this, or whatever comes of this thing that you're on, this was your goal right here. So I think I'm going to make it my point to Hell yeah, I wanna have $10 million by my birthday in 2027. That'd be awesome. But right now, I'm just gonna have another glass of tea. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. This is a horror game. If you are afraid of caves and beautiful companions. Okay, so I got all those enchanting potions, so let's use that. And welcome to you, HB, indeed. Necklace. Ring. Yes. Theo knows more than I think he lets on, so he could be right. You never know. Okay. So now I'm going to equip. What's up, Vicious? Oh, you know what, though, actually? Hell yeah, tell them I said, hey, Trick, they'll know what you mean. When I equip that. Alchemy, and then we take... We got weapons and armor and potions, alchemy. I made 2 of those. Whoops. Oh well, I can sell 1. And potions. So now let's see what the enchanting. Can we get to 16? 18. Oh snap. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to do all of this again. Alright, y'all. I'm sorry to keep going back and reloading this, but I gotta... I'm realizing I'm realizing the fault in my logic here. I got all of my grand soul gems back. So I just need 2 of these. I've heard a lot about NMH, but I don't know a lot about them, and I bet that I would. I remember that was April Dwyer's or April Ludgate's favorite band in Parks and Rec. And Andy used to always shit on it. Okay, wait, first I need to... Game team fight tactics? No. I don't even know what that is. So we need a necklace for alchemy. And a ring for alchemy. Okay, so this gold necklace and this silver ring. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, we might, who knows, we might give it a shot one day. Damn. I've heard of the Jeff Mangum name a lot. Oh. I was like, what did I come in here to do? Oh, I remember. Honestly, I'll just keep these and sell them. They're pretty expensive necklaces. I use like really expensive shit to do this with. It'll be good to sell. Okay, now 18% stronger. We can I have all these blue butterfly wings and snowberries. It's not like I want to run out. All right, let me get by you there. Well, I'll let Lydia finish what she's doing and we'll smoke. I like to let my companions finish what they're doing. So is Neutral Milk Hotel more akin to like Decemberists or Wilco or like Fleet Foxes or something like that? What are they the most like? They preface Wilco? Yeah, Bonghole always wants to play, always wants to get everybody to play Stardew, but man, I've watched it. I've watched people play it. I don't think it's for me. Oh, I need to. But I know Wilco's kind of like folky, not necessarily, well, maybe not so folky. They're folk-ish, for sure. Okay, now necklace, smithing, grand. Only 15 still, huh? Yeah, that's weird. You go outside and come back in and see if that does anything different. I haven't, but folk music is very much, their band names sound like they spun a wheel and it landed on 3 words and they just call it that. Like some of those, the color shirt, the color underwear you're wearing right now, the last thing you ate, and the street, the first street name that you grew up on. They sound like some of those, like some of those kinds of bands. Or the band names, anyway. Necklace, smithing, we're going to go 15. If it's 15, that's what it is. so now let me put my alchemy stuff back up. And I'll sell. I want that on right now. Oh, I forgot I had all my Dark Brotherhood armor too. Shit, that's what's weighing me down as well. And the Savior's Hide. Okay, I got a lot of stuff that I didn't realize I had. I wasn't looking at any of the stuff. Hide armor though. Embracers. Oh, you know what? I should have made some fortify smithing potions. And that is glowing mushroom, I believe, and blisterwort. Is that right? I think. Yeah. Nickel Creek, I absolutely love Nickel Creek, man. I was obsessed with that album this side. 59%, let's do. Six of those. I'd like to rest my heavy head tonight on a bed. California stars lay my weary bones tonight on a bed. Wait, I wasn't wearing that? Equip. Does this get us to 60? Yeah, dude, that Nickel Creek album, the self-titled and this side were both really good albums. Okay, it's still 59, so it doesn't matter. Okay. What's up, Emo? Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. And I have malachite or refined. Yeah, I got enough of that. Oh, panic. I could crush a s'mores Pop-Tart right now. Oh, shit. Am I wearing the right apparel? So ring, bracers, armor, necklace. Wait, did I not make... Did I not make a necklace for smithing? Armor, bracers. Well, which one of these is... Okay, that ring. Equip, equip, equip. Weapons and armor equipped. Oh my god, my neck is just constantly throbbing. Equipped, equipped. And equipped. Okay, I think that did all of it. It's better than my barbarian armor. I need to listen to that. I haven't listened to the Avett Brothers in a long time. I really like the old stuff. Seth Avett did a really good album with oh gosh, I'm embarrassed I'm blanking on her name because I love this album and I've listened to it so much. It's like, it's a 3-word name. Jessica Leah Mayfield. I'm gonna smoke again because at least that distracts me from thinking about my shoulder. Seth Avett and Jessica Leah Mayfield do a tribute to Elliott Smith that is fucking gorgeous. But yeah, Post all that stuff in the music chat in the Discord. Speaking of which, there are different channels in the Discord for specific reasons. No, I believe that was probably Jessica Michelle Singleton you're thinking about. I don't even know if she was on an episode, but that, Jessica Leah Mayfield, Elliott Smith. It's Lea Mayfield. So it might be Jessica Lee Mayfield. Okay, so now I will take these party clothes to sell. We will store. And I can sell that. Those. Actually, I'm not going to do that favor. I got to hit the head real fast, so I'll be right back. Hold on. I haven't really hung out with Ian. He was a guest on a Kill Tony I was on once. Hell yeah, Jace. Oh, I didn't finish my my thing that I was saying. I had to say the other day, hey, let's keep this kind of stuff in the proper channel the other day on Discord. I hope I didn't upset anybody, but there is a high chance of that possibility, because we went from a lot of posts every day to none. So there was probably a oh, so you don't like me posting here? Well, I'll just leave. I just don't want the main channel. I don't want the main channel to get clogged up with stuff that there's a specific channel for. But anyway, we can sell that. There's a lot of stuff we need to sell. And I can put away some. And these enchanting potions in here. Well, Carrie, I'm probably going to have a bunch of shit for sale here soon. What's up, buddy? My brother Carrie in the chat. We dropped off all of that, right? Oh, yeah. Feet pics. Let me first make sure that we equip the right shit here. No, we did not. See, it's just going to that gold necklace, but what we need is this. Potions necklace. And then the silver ring created potions, yes. Oh, wait. Yes, we quit. I need more, and I need, okay, so I guess I can only make 3 right now, but they should be off the charts. Wait, what's the other thing? Creep cluster, I bet. Oh no, it's not. It's blue butterfly wing, isn't it? No? Yes, it is creep cluster. Yep. It's hard to make it big doing a tour of coffee house gigs. He said, yeah, but ain't it a blessing to do what you want to do? He was sitting there on a, he was sitting on rolled back looking just like Richard Brodigan. Just like him. Hell yeah, brother. Well, it's probably because I listened to songs like that on repeat for a really long time, man. Manifestation is a real deal thing that happens in life. I met him on the cliffs of Twin Rocks, Oregon. He was sitting on a bedroll looking just like Richard Brodigan and looked at me like he had died and missed the plane to heaven. I don't remember where it goes next, but I think it goes, or I don't know. I would take it to I told him I too have been traveling around, living in my van from town to town, playing for tips or whatever records I could move. He said, I came here to watch the sun disappear into the ocean. It's been years since I've smelled the salty sea. And as he turned his bottle up and down, I saw him lost and saw him found. He says, I don't know what I've been looking for. Maybe me.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
We've got small weapons. Take a look.
Oh, yeah, he had a bottle of Mad Dog he waved around to make his point. Oh, man, that's so good. He said he'd been riding trains for 15 years. Doing something to keep his belly full of beers. Oh, man, that's such a good song. Sean Mullins, the great Sean Mullins, who did, of all things, the song, Everything's Gonna Be Alright, Rockabye. That guy has a song called Twin Rocks, Oregon that will blow your fucking socks off, dude. They were like, he was like, yeah, I used to play these gigs in these coffee houses and nobody would be paying attention to me. So I noticed that I could get their attention and quieten them down real nice. If I just started talking, they would pay attention. So he talked his verses a lot of the times. Like even in that lullaby song, he's not even really singing it. He's just drawing portraits to keep his belly full of beer. That's right. But he would say she grew up with the children of the stars in the Hollywood Hills and the Boulevard. Her parents threw big parties and everyone was there. They hung out with folks like Dennis Hopper and Bob Seger and Sonny and Cher. Like he was speaking his verses. She feels safe now here in this bar on Fairfax. Oh, damn, Trick. Well, congratulations. How ironic. Trick just quit his job to follow his dreams. And Carrie comes in here talking about Twin Rocks, Oregon. You know, I think that manifestation thing is starting to branch out. And I don't know that that was always the plan or the goal, but man, ain't it a blessing to do what you want to do indeed. I'm gonna sit right here, I'm gonna watch the sun disappear into the ocean, 'cause it's been years since I smelled the salty sea. And he turned his bottle up and down. I saw him lost and I saw him found. Said, I don't know what I've been looking for. Maybe me.
Good doing business with you.
Hey, Adrian.
Put on some blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I heard you say put on some clothes. I didn't realize I wasn't doing that. You know, I don't know what it is really that I am. But if I had to guess, I think that I'm just really good with finding a wave. What's up, Mega? You good? We here now? Hell yeah, dude. You start riding a wave and then all of a sudden, screwball whiskey. Just riding a wave and then all of a sudden, welcome to the Death Squad Secret Show live at the Sunset Strip. For your secret show this evening, we remind you there's no talking during the stand-up. Pretend you're at a movie theater. Keep the conversation down and the laughter up. Are y'all ready for an evening's worth of comedy tonight? Carrie, were you with us? Carrie, were you with us when we went and saw the Yonder Mountain String Band at the Thomas Wolfe Auditorium on February 18th, 2007? Were you there when we did that? I know Reggie was there, and I feel like Evan also was there. In Asheville. You were there for that? Okay. You remember Jeff Austin came out, and I don't know if you remember this, but he came out and he said, I hope y'all are ready for an evening's worth of music tonight. He called it an evening's worth. And I had never heard that term before, but I love evening's worth as a unit of measurement. So every time I do the voice of God. I say, are y'all ready for an evening's worth of comedy tonight? I stole that from Jeff Austin. I played a Yonder Mountain song the other night at Secret Show. Somebody asked for it, or we were talking about it, and I was explaining my name. And I said Yonder Mountain String Band, and this table just went nuts because somebody was talking about Billy Strings. Well, Mega, there's a link in the description of this video called Tip Jar Frankie that I don't think you have to sign a form for. Yeah, I thought he was the devil, and I still, dude, you know what, dude? I wasn't against that. I was so scared they were gonna mess up. Here's the thing: I was tripping my whole body off, and at one point they turned into a train and started going in a circle around the room. But man, I remembered being so, like, I was so tense. I wasn't moving. I was just stopped in a trance, because I was scared that they were going to mess up, because I was in my head, bro. There was one point in this when I didn't know I wasn't holding a guitar. Like, I thought I was holding a guitar and playing with them. Like, I thought I was jamming with them. And man, that was a wild night. I was just so scared that they were going to mess up because we were playing so fast. And I remember I leaned over. I think it was to either Reggie or Carrie. And love you, buddy. Have a good work shift. My brother Carrie, me and that guy, go way ass back. But no, I think I leaned over to either Carrie or Reggie and was like, I didn't know I wasn't holding the guitar till just now. But man, nothing like finding a wave and riding it out. You know what? We'll rock our glass stuff.
Stay sharp.
It's all good. It's just not in the stars. It's just not meant to be. Being here's enough. Still like the video, subscribe to the channel, guys, if you haven't done that yet. I'm gonna need a snack soon.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Take a good look
Everything's
around.
for... Take a look.
Everything's for sale. You know what? It was a good run wearing the barbarian armor with the girls. But we're on to that glass armor life now. I need to put all this shit back. 'Cause, 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 Christmas was all right. We got through it. Wasn't too bad.
Do come back.
We're rocking that glass armor now. Check it. I honestly need to enchant the bow. Well, here's the thing. People are going to say what they grew up saying anyway. Like, if people grew up saying Merry Christmas, it's hard to deprogram from... It's hard to deprogram from something like that. I'll do that also. Like, I'll catch myself saying it and then being like, oh, should I have said happy holidays? But I think that, like, the energy behind it isn't yeah, the energy behind it isn't hey, I'm going to say this to you so that you celebrate this thing the way that I do and believe what I do when I celebrate it. But the energy is, hey, I hope that this thing that we're going through at this time of year, I hope you have a good one. Did I sell my only other 15% potions thing to Bellathor just now? Am I going to have to do that again? Or go back to Bellathor and buy that back? Damn, I think I'm about to have to go back to Bellathor and buy that shit back. But yeah. But I grew up. Oh, I'm not going to be able to make it. Ain't nothing like a nice come up.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King.
Oh, evergreen, thy leaves are so unchanging. 10 minutes late to the store. Shit. Thy leaves are so unchanging. Hell yeah, nothing wrong with a nice come up, bro. I'd like to hit a nice little scratch off, but I ain't been doing them. I used to do a scratch off every now and again, but I haven't been doing them lately because, man, I just ain't had the dollars to do them. But I used to love that shit back home, bro. I would go and buy $100 worth of them things and come home and just have a time of my life. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, dude. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. Venmo, there's a Venmo link down in the description too, dog. There's always a way. But nah, man, but seriously though, like that, we're doing good. The YouTube's kind of taking care of itself right now.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk.
Everything's for
Me,
sale.
I call them treasures.
Everything's for sale. I need my... Oh no. Everything's for sale. Wait, so he don't have it?
Do
Then
come back.
Does Wolfbirth have it? Oh, evergreen, thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, evergreen.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation. Got some good pieces of the finest weapons and armor.
Unchanging. Hell yeah, dude. I tell you what. I got that right there. Bam. How about this right here? Just for everybody else also. I do this in the intros. Down here, let me reload this to show y'all. This is the stream we're watching right now. This is y'all in the chat. 420 watchers. How about that? You can like the video, subscribe right here, become a member if you like. But right here, underneath that, click more, the description of the video, and there's a bunch of links down here. The Venmo's right there. The Frankie tip is right here. But if you do that, Frankie will take 3% of that. Frankie takes 3% of that, and Super Chat will take 30% of the Super Chats. But that Venmo hitter comes straight to me right there. That old Venmo hitter comes straight to me right there. That right there. At Kelsey Hudgens, KELSEYHUDGINS. Never necessary, always appreciated. But there's streams down there, and on mobile, if you just turn the screen the right way, not on full screen. There's a description there, and all that's still in the, it's on, like, that's the description of the video, mobile or desktop, whatever it is you're on. It works for both.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I would love to, but there we go. Look now. He must have had shit to do. Hell yeah, TD Snyder. Well, welcome to you.
to war.
Glad to
We've
have
got
you here.
small weapons as well as
Welcome
big.
to War Bear.
Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. The finest weapons and armor.
TD Snyder, there was an incredible songwriter by the name of Todd Snyder that passed away recently, who was incredible.
Good
Damn,
doing
who did I
business
sell
with you.
that fucking... Well, I guess I'll just have to enchant another potions necklace, which maybe the next time I do that, I'll be able to make it even better. All right, so I'm at 281. Oh, snap. Hell yeah, Matt.
A few seconds for myself is all I ask.
Good shit, dude. I appreciate that.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
What's up, Steve?
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few seconds.
Appreciate you, buddy. You good, man, dude? Hey, that's crazy, man. That's a wild come up, bro. And I'm grateful for the donation, man. Appreciate you for real. Definitely helping out a bunch right now because well, let's just say my life is changing a lot in the next few months, so hell yeah, dude. Can't stop the grind. All right, let's have... I got some stuff I need to leave out here, I think. Don't I? Or maybe I'll just do... But seriously, dude, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Hoorah. I almost went into the Marine Corps. Appreciate your service, brother. Yeah, dude, I was a fat body. I couldn't lose the weight. I was in the recruitment program. Damn. That's the shit, dude. Right in the middle of the shit. Well, we're glad you're here. We are glad to have you here. Hell yeah, dude! I'll be 40 next year. Damn, I wish I had that problem, bro. I can't lose it. I'm a fat body for life, bro. I'm legit just fat body for literal life. Oh, you know what? Do I have any more refined malachite? Okay, I need to actually hell yeah, Steve. Well, we here, dude. We got you, dog. Let's go ahead and smoke. Y'all want to smoke with me? If y'all smoke, roll it up. Whatever it is you got. All right, am I level 40? Did I make it to level 40? Man, I wish. I have the worst metabolism of all time, and it's like for sure genetic, because everybody in my family is also just huge. Like, I don't think there was a single thin person in my bloodline that I remember, and I'm not even joking. Like, I got some cousins in Alabama, but not in my immediate bloodline. There was no thin people at all. Like my grandparents, my dad, my mom wasn't like thin, but she wasn't fat. But my dad, my uncles, like everybody in my bloodline is just fat, bro. We all just a bunch of chunkers. Okay, I want to make sure I got weapons. That's why I'm glad I checked. Weapons. So, weapons, and there should be one more weapon down here, weapons, and another weapon down here, weapons, okay. And I need to take a potion out of here for 59. Use. Did that? Yeah, okay, we still got plenty of time to do it. stuff back. Oh. I wish I had that in me. I wish I had that, I wish I had that urge to to stay on top of that, but I was just never. All of my life, like, no one in my family did that. You know what I mean? Like, and I wasn't. I didn't really spend a lot of time with a lot of other people other than my family. But I did do P90X. I did P90X for a while, like 77 days. And I was, I ended up in really good shape from that. What's up, Rhino? Brother, I used to be ripped. When I was doing P90X, I was literally in the best shape of my life. But I got tired, man. Hell yeah, Trick. Oh yeah, it's about to be y'all's for. I'll hit it with you. We got 3 minutes. I don't know if y'all can tell, my brain is just not doing it today. It is just not, my brain is not braining correctly today. Do indeed like and subscribe, guys. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Marine Corps love MMA fighters, bro. What's up, Daniela? Welcome to you. New here or not, we're glad to have you. Oh, Rhino, you got a little built up angst, didn't you, about our Kill Tony guest tonight? Oh, my brain, no, I mean, my brain is, hell yeah, TD, thanks for the sub, bro. My brain specifically is, I'm just on a different sleep schedule than I usually am, and I'm a little bit delirious right now. I took a nap right before I did this, and I hate naps. Hell yeah, well, it's good that you love Skyrim, because I've had it on good authority that Skyrim loves you back. Skyrim loves everyone that loves it. And Skyrim, unless you forget to save. Unless you forget to save accidentally. It'll never do you any wrong. You gotta make it. You gotta make Skyrim whatever it is for you. I've played this game, I think, for about a year. Yeah, I get the post-nap fog, and it's not good. Most people are like, man, one day you'll get in. Man, one day you'll get into this rut or this thing where you'll love naps, and you'll need them every day. And I'm like, man, I haven't gotten there yet. Damn, Rhino, you got some heavy feelings. I can tell. The making buildings is cool. I haven't adopted any. Is there any benefit to adopting kids? I haven't done that yet. He does live here in Austin. He's at a couple. He's like Kill Tony every week. What did I? Oh, I came in here for this box. Okay, common soul gems. Grand, we're good with that. Honestly, we have a proper amount of all these things. I'll take a couple of grand. Greater, we got 5, 4 grand, 7 common, 5 lesser, 6 petty, and I need to dude, that would have been crazy if I would have known someone that won the Tour de France. Ah, what was I just doing? Oh, glass bow, soul trap. Grand, yes. Is it time to go to bed? Oh, you just need a nap. I get it. All this talking naps will get you all napped and bothered. How are you, Lydia? Are you okay?
I'm right behind you. Lead on.
I thought there was a way where Lydia could run run this business thing. She did it in one of my playthroughs. Oh, damn, now that sucks. Daniela. That's a bummer. Okay, so I'm definitely not gonna wear the armor. I'm keeping the boots and the cowl, but giving the gloves. And the cannibal, dude, he eats people? He rides bicycles and eats people? Holy smokes. He's out here eating people? Oh no. That sucks. Not the best thing that could have happened. I hate to lose all my saves. I guess that I will now I want to make sure that I've put down the make sure I put all this stuff back correctly. Yeah, 15, 15, 15, 20, and 13. And I don't have any 20 here, right? That was just another 15. Yeah. And, yeah, okay. It's 2 o'clock. Can we make it to Solitude by nightfall, maybe?
Brother Santorelion in your ear this way.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me.
Eric, her sister? I get it.
Welcome to the center of
That's
the world.
awesome, Danielle.
Or at least my brother Eric's world.
That does suck right now. Well, I noticed this about a lot of sports, like Major League Sports things, like golf for sure. Hell yeah, Trick. But golf is a one where they will not. I'll say this. I know a golfer in real life who is a professional golfer and missed a Masters tournament one year because he quote unquote fell and hurt his back. But I have it on good authority that this guy was sitting at the bar that I used to manage until we closed, pounding fireballs, pounding Miller Lights or Bud Lights or whatever beer it was, and ripping heaters on the front porch. And the next day he was not in the Masters. Oh man, I need to upgrade my computer so bad, but I'm just not. I was planning on doing that for Christmas this year, but it just didn't work out that way. And now that I got this new car payment that I gotta, because my truck blew up and I had to get a new car, and thankfully I was in a situation where I could get a new car, but now my life got $600 more expensive overnight. And here in May I'm gonna have to get a new house because I've only asked one person if they want to move in, and if that person doesn't, I don't think I'm gonna pursue anybody else because I'm just not. And this is not anything personal. I don't trust people easily with my personal space or even my I just don't. And this is, like I said, it's not I'm just weird. I'm very, very weird about my personal space and who I'm willing to share that with. Like, there are people that I know in real life that I would like. There's even people who I've worked with, know them in real life, and hang out with them at work that I wouldn't want here. Like, living, or much less, or even knowing the address. But I'm just strange about that. So, but yeah, my life is getting a lot more expensive in the upcoming months as well. Yeah, I think a good people play Skyrim, but I kind of exclusively play that. But yeah, I have a hard time. I tell you what it is, man. Like, I just, I have a hard time trusting people just because of a history of abandonment. And see, that's the thing with me, Trick. I love, like in this situation, I love meeting new people. In this situation, like online, that number is infinite of the amount of people that I can, like new people that I welcome into this thing. But in real life, I have a very limited number of people that I am comfortable having around on a regular basis, you know? But yeah, I've asked one person if they want to move in, and if they do, it's still going to be more expensive, but at least I won't have to move my shit, which would be more expensive. But yeah, like if that doesn't work out though, yeah, if that don't work out, I'm out. I hear you, Daniela. Well, good luck with that. Work hard. Work hard while you're young, because you won't feel like it when you get older, trust me.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Work hard. Put in all the hours that you can while you're young, because you will not feel like doing it when you're older, and you will be so glad that you did. Just take an older person's word on that.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
You should see
Did he just Shania Twain me?
Seems there's no end to the... Take a look.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, when I'm playing games in here in the middle of the night, like it's 3:37 in the morning right now where I'm at. And like it has the potential to get kind of loud in here, but I don't think that I would, especially if someone is asleep with silence type person. But I've never been asleep with silence. I always keep a TV on. Like there's something going. Like there's a TV. There's always a TV going. Okay, I'm gonna sell the elven bow. Keep that. That's my new bow. Dawnfang and Bloodthirst. That's what I mean. Like I do make a bunch of food, like, and that's one of the main reasons why I'm like almost leaning towards just getting my own place. Period. Because I do a lot of shit in the middle of the night, and I'm not really looking for an audience for that unless I'm live. I'm not looking for an IRL audience for that in the middle. You know what I mean? Oh, no, Panic. I stay to myself. But yeah, it's crazy. I hear that, Daniela. Well, like I said, work hard while you're young, and you'll be glad you did in just a few short years. And you'll be able to have anything that you want. You'll be able to make your choice. You won't have to settle for anything. You'll be able to just choose what it is that you want and get that, instead of having to just get what you can afford. I could get a condo or I could get an apartment, but I'm worried about the volume of me playing at night, you know. And I'm sure I could do something different. I'm sure I could do something different. Just be more mindful about the noise. I'm not like a stomper. Even though I'm huge, I'm a light stepper. So yeah, I don't know. Thank God, Rhino. Thank God. I need the lizard people to... Dude, I watched Begonia today, bro. That movie is wild. I wouldn't mind doing that, Cannabis. I want to just buy... Dude, I wish my credit would be good enough to where I could just take out that first-time home buyer loan and just save up as much as I could. What I really need is I need this YouTube to pop off. I need us to go, because I'm very grateful. We were just we were only getting like 20 live viewers per live stream. What seems like just a few short months ago, and we've been averaging between 500 to over 1,000 for the last month. And there was a time when we were hitting it where we were averaging about 2K to 4K every night, which was crazy. And like, dude, getting a little taste of what's possible with that sort of viewership. Yeah, with that sort of viewership is kind of, you get a peek inside of what it's like to be able to, like, oh shit, I could be able to afford my house that I live in right now by myself with that. And if somebody needed a room, like, I could rent out the upstairs, which is kind of out of the way and on the other side of the house. But if I needed to use a kitchen in the middle of the night, which sometimes I do, but I've kind of come to terms with the fact that I'm going to get my own place. I think I'm going to just get my own place. I can downsize pretty significantly, and still keep, I think, the majority of my things. Because I'm in a 5-bedroom house right now, and I realistically only need 2. I do need 2 bedrooms though, because I moved out of a 2-bedroom place by myself to here, and I have more things now than I had when I moved here. And speaking of which, I gotta hit the head real fast. Give me just a second, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a snack in a second too. Appreciate you, Mega. Thank you so much for the kindness, bro. Appreciate that. Home Alone 3. What? Okay, he's got 541 left. What else can we give him? That's enough, actually. Dude, I appreciate you, man. No worries at all, dude. It's never necessary, always appreciated. Not Hindream. Merwatch. Dude, I appreciate the hell out of you, buddy. Seriously, no, not necessary. Not necessary at all. But definitely appreciate it, man. Oh, there's a dragon outside? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, you're good, Trick. You just left your job to go and follow your dreams, bud. You focus on that. And those memberships will come over here, man. I appreciate it, dude. Speaking of which, I have just made it to where the little pudding tier can can also now view the driving talks. I'm sorry it took me a long time to get that out. Oh, it's not the blood skull, it's bloodthirst. Ah. Oh, you're good. You're good, Mega. I still, man, I really appreciate the kindness, man, for sure. It's definitely helpful as shit, dude. Dustfang just looks like a Dustfang Looks to be a little better than Bloodthirst. Yeah, the driving talks are good, man. Dude, I like to, dude, I used to love playing scratch offs, man, specifically. Not like the numbers. The numbers are fine. But I don't get I want the instant gratification of being able to get a thing and like have the rush of, ooh, is this one gonna be a hit? Is this one gonna be a hit? You know, I love that feeling so much, but I have to stay away from it because right now I just can't afford to. No, not nonsense, Mega. Nonsense, dude. Like, seriously, that was way more than enough, and I 1000% appreciate your kindness, dude, for real. We have a very good friend, JB, who was very kind to us in the past, who dropped a bunch of memberships. Who dropped a bunch of memberships on us. No, thank you, buddy. And we're very grateful for that. But like I said, like it's those are really good come ups for that month, and you even have a couple people that will he's on a different schedule right now. He's on a different work schedule right now. So he used to JB's fine. Dude, thank you so much, Mega. Appreciate you. Back at you. Yeah, last time he came in, he said he wouldn't be able to be around as often as he once was because he's on a different work schedule. But we'll still pop in from time to time when he can. You're right. It might have been a sleep schedule that he said. It might have just been that he's on a different. He's awake at a different time than he had been. Because we are awake here at an awkward time of night. In America anyway. He's on the East Coast as well, so he would be up literally all night till the sun came up. And I understand that he has a family and everything as well, so it'd be hard to keep those hours even recreationally. So on paper, is Duskfang better than Blade? Because maybe Bloodthirst is better than Duskfang. Dude, I know, Steve. But to be honest, I tried the regular sleep schedule thing, and it just doesn't work for me. I don't feel right. I just don't feel right when I'm when I do that. I do too. I function better at night. I'm waking up a little bit more now that I've been awake for. It takes me, after I fall asleep, it takes me a good couple of hours to like get in the groove of being awake. I could crush some grub right now, though. Me too. Ever since I was little, I remembered the first time I stayed up all night. Me and my brother Alan, we stayed up all night playing Nintendo, and I remember sleeping till, I don't know, I just remember sleeping till dark, like waking up and it was dark outside, and I remember just this feeling that you get when you wake up and it's already dark out because you slept through all of the daylight. I couldn't explain it, but it was something that I liked. I enjoyed that feeling. I tell you what we're gonna do though. I haven't really done a whole lot of stuff in this one, so I kind of need to get on with actually making some sort of progress instead of just doing busy around the house work. Oh, I love it, Ace. I love it. Seriously, it's incredible because I've always viewed, or the way I've always explained it to people was, imagine consciousness as a like a Wi-Fi signal, like a Wi-Fi network that you can connect to, and much like a Wi-Fi signal that you can connect to, the more people that are connected to it, the weaker the signal is. I just found a way to get them off of machines, so it requires an ebony ingot. But could I upgrade it? Oh, I can. need to put these fucking things away. I think I'm going to go with the bloodthirst. And maybe leave the Dawn Fang be. Oh, I remembered I would watch, I was a big Showtime at the Apollo guy. I loved on Saturday night staying awake watching Showtime at the Apollo. Okay, we're going to let Dawn Fang... So that's just how it's built. That's how it's going to be. But yeah, I loved Letterman, dude. Letterman's top 10. It was so good. You know what? Iona, Lydia.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You kind of have a knack for knowing when I'm going to give you something. I'm going to take these. Oh yeah, dude. I was always into the music, man. I wanted to see who the band. I loved the band, dude. Paul Schaefer, that band rips, dude. And I was always one of those guys that I didn't care if a band looked cool or not. If they sounded cool, I was into it. Like, bro, I was the dork that used to jam to the Weather Channel. You like Fallon before Tonight Show. Like, you liked him before he got the Tonight Show, and then now you don't. I don't even watch any of the new ones, dude. In my opinion, late night TV dies with Conan, and I used to say late night TV dies with Letterman, but I was a big Craig Ferguson guy. I loved Craig Ferguson. Yeah, exactly. I loved the band, Steve. The band absolutely rips. And honestly, Conan won me over with all the Norm clips, because Norm was on a lot of those late night shows, but I think that he did Conan the most, it seems. But dude, Craig Ferguson was the man, bro. He was watching Craig Ferguson taught me how to flirt with women. As a young person, I was like, oh, so that's because he could do that and he was so charming. 100%, Craig Ferguson would blow any of those guys out of the water. Well, Conan was the only one who's close. And the only reason I've warmed up a lot to Conan is I've learned a lot about him in the last few years. And I used to not give, in fact, I used to kind of be anti-Conan for no reason in particular. I just wasn't into the guy. But man, one day it just clicked for me that he was like, oh dude, this guy is actually kind of great. But Craig Ferguson is the man. Craig Ferguson. Hell yeah, Trick. My first name's Kelsey. Can you believe it? Kelsey. If any of y'all don't know that, my real name is Kelsey Hudgens. Like Kelsey Grammer. Yeah, that's what kind of did it for me. I learned that he wrote for SNL. I learned that he wrote for The Simpsons. I know he is a pretty good guitar player. Oh, let me guess. Wonder what Steve's first name is. Yeah, y'all probably don't have Kelsey's over there, huh? Well, I don't know. It's a Scandinavian type name, so there could have been some overlap. Hudgens, though. Originally, like my ancestors were the Hutchinsons, the Hutchinson. But somewhere along the way, we changed the Hutch to the Hudge. The HUTCH to the HUDG. Spelled like Hudgens. Yeah, that's the only. I say Kelsey Grammer because that's the only one anybody else knows. Other than like Travis Kelsey, who spells his name differently. They're the Kelce. That's how a lot of people used to spell my name when I was growing up. But Kelsey.
Going then.
Kelsey. Is different. Especially when you look like me and I'm a giant. You know, growing up in the deep South in South Carolina. Kind of crazy for someone named Kelsey to grow up as a boy in South Carolina. Like people, you know, you get picked on a lot. You got a girl's name. No shit, Sherlock. I know. I'm between 6'2" and 6'3", which isn't very tall for tall people, but I'm just very broad I'm a big creature. No matter what way you look at it. Here, I'll show you. Here is me next to two normal-sized people. I was on my buddy Matty Stew's podcast, and me and Phil have a similar, I guess, build. Phil's probably about 6 foot. But you just look at the difference in the. I am just a broad, wide creature compared to our boy Matty Stew here, who is and Matty's an average size guy. What are we talking about here?
Take that thing in.
except
We're here for the iguana.
They had to use 2 handcuffs like they do when they just too big around the back.
Does that thing roll like a gator? I don't want it to bite me. I saw a video recently, dude. A girl was feeding a gator, probably in Florida, presumably, and the thing got a hold of her and started to do the roll. But this woman knew what was up, and she rolled with the gator, kept her arm.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Yeah. And this was a petite. I actually think the petiteness helped her. I don't think. You got a good roll?
Hell no, I ain't got no good roll unless I got to get out of bed and take a shit real bad.
Yeah, but that's more of a.
Yeah, I ain't lying in that one. That's the truth. But yeah, pretty big. Not just fat either. Not like I'm also fat, but I'm like just genuinely large as a person. Like it's not even, of course, fat as well, but yeah, I'm just a large dude. Okay, I want to keep Mordecai. I want to keep Clavicus Vile. I could probably get rid of a bunch of this other shit. This Mage's Circlet, I'm never going to wear that because I'm just going to put that in here because I'm not going to wear it. I need to put some... Ooh, I need to enchant this stuff, don't I? Let's take 3 of these. Should be able to get all that done with 3 of these. And do I have... How many grand soul gems do I have? I've got 2. Well, you know what? While y'all are... Yeah, what time is it? It's early. Let me go see if Bellathor, somebody's got some grand soul gems. Does the wizard at Dragonreach have soul gems as well? What's up, C-Rat? So yeah, I got a good roll if I gotta slide out of bed real quick and go take a shit.
It's probably not a good idea.
Hell no, I ain't got no good roll.
I ain't asked. Well met, kinsman.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You got grand or no grand, though. Well, it looks like we might need to go find some elephants. Pick a fight.
Do come back.
Do come back. I'm gonna wait till I'm done streaming to have a snack, because I'm gonna have to take some serious time away to go do it. It would be I'd put some medium shells in a pot and let them suckers boil, stirring occasionally. And I could do that. I'd be walking back and forth a lot in a short amount of time. And then after I'd eat, I'd be like, ugh, groggy as hell. And then I would lose all the energy and momentum that I built in the stream. So maybe we'll hang tight on the snack and just do some more sweet tea in a little bit. Where do I want to go? Let's go check in Dragon's Reach and see if homie's got some soul gems. I feel like he has a couple.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Cool. Do you always introduce yourself like that?
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone. Take a look.
Thank you, Ferongir. You do. Needed that.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Hello.
My boys will keep you safe.
Dougie? Dougie? Alright, let's see if the trader in Riverwood has a grand soul gem. Because I need to enchant some glass armor.
It's really great we're friends.
I
was
wanted you
hoping
to have
find
this.
some way to thank you.
A token
I
of
hope
my
this does the
affection.
trick.
Thank y'all.
Don't mean we're engaged or nothing.
Couple of spirits of Saturalia.
Thank you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Me, I call them treasures. Bam, you got one too. Nice. I don't think I really have a whole lot to sell you, do I? Oh, this stuff. I was fill these things up and give them back to Lydia.
Till next time.
Oh shit!
That?
Sorry.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
That was not the button I meant to hit. I don't know what I was trying to do or what game brings up your menu like that, but I just sent my companion for just a foos. Not a Roda. It was just a quick tap. Oh yeah. It's like, what am I doing? See, I'm getting lost in easily navigable thought.
Thank you.
You and me, we're
I'm
the
right
only
behind
people
you.
around who aren't complete fools.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I'll give you all of these and see
Lead
which one
on.
you use the most. All right, Emo. Well, have a good night and a good day at work tomorrow. I wish you a very successful and fast-moving shift. One that feels as if you just got there whenever it's time to leave. Whoops. Yeah, that reminds me. Let me go get some more tea. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the head while I'm up, too. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. Okay. 209, I can live with that. Finally, now we can do something. How many? 5 hours in? We've only done that one werewolf quest. Should we do more companion stuff? Oh. Well, wait a second. I do want to... On my rounds, I want to gain up some more grand soul gems first.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored. Well, oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Two grand soul gems. Hell yeah, brother. I wish I had something real expensive to sell you back. To get some of that money back off you. Yeah, I've robbed the Khajiit chests in one of the playthroughs, but yeah, I haven't. I'm just keeping I'm working for the loot. Like I'm doing, making potions, selling them, turning iron ore into gold to make jewelry out of, to sell. I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything by the book.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Bitch, after I just come here and spend $2,000 on your ass, you gonna talk to me about stealing? How many? I think that gives me like 6, right? 6, yes. And let's see if there's any mammoths over here. Respawned yet. I honestly do the things in this game that I would like to do in real life, but am not disciplined enough to do. Which I guess this game does take a lot of I guess this game does take a lot of going through and and murdering bad guys and such. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Got a really good group in here tonight. And our subs are going up. We've almost, I think we're only like 8 or 9 subs away from having 100 subs this cycle. But yeah, I enjoy doing that part, like the busy work. Like I wish I could do that in life, like just 8 hours of sleep, get up, get out of the door, go be about your business. Don't sit around doing nothing. You know, watching YouTube and watching the same movies you've watched over and over and over again. Instead, do something productive to make dollars. That's literally what I do. Is I run around this game and I like create loot. I really wish I had the discipline to apply that to real life. You heard my voice down here, bitch. I'll just fly away over the mountain. Yeah, I wish I could do that in my life, man. That would just make everything so much simpler. I wouldn't have to worry about anything. I would just have what I needed. Well, what can you do? All right, now I think we got enough. We can make it back to the tundra before midnight. Be 11:30 or something when I lay down. Let's see how close I got it. My midnight. But yeah, I like playing the game like that though. Like there's commands on PC where you can just give yourself money. But I only use a PC command when I'm stuck, or if like I need to find somebody who's like not spawning in a play, like some game to fix something. That is the only reason why I would really use those commands. But I kind of like to play in a more Oh wait, I'd already took some of them, hadn't I? Yeah, I did. Glass armor will make it. Wait, I want it to do health. But health by 20 is more than what this is going to do. This is going to be health by 15. Well, let's do some research first. I want carry weight on the boots. I don't even have anything that... The gauntlets, all I got is alchemy. I can do archery or lock picking. I need to see if somebody has like a ring of healing.
Heard reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Health regenerates. I don't know if I want to pay $2,200 for it.
Don't forget to check in. At the shop if you need any.
Adrian is a looker, brother. She is a looker. $1,500 I'll pay. Fire resistance might not be a bad thing to have. At least I know that goes on boots. Stamina. Does increasing stamina also increase carry weight? Let me see if Ulfberth has some carry weight boots. Carry weight would be great.
Well, we've got small weapons as well as big. The finest weapons and armor.
Alteration, illusion, freezing, illusion, restoration, depleting, debilitation, magic resistance. Deft hands, sneaking, one-handed. Ice, definitely not.
Good doing business with you.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Take a good look
Not
around.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ooh. Damn it.
Do come back.
Once again, thank you guys so much for being here. Please do me a favor, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Honestly... I don't have anything out here, do I? Anything enchanted just chilling in here? No. Increases health by 20 points. Health regenerates 30% faster. So I'm going to learn this. Fortify health. Let's see, can we level up anything that'll do us some good right now? So 200. And I think 210. Let's go some carry weight here. And we are so close to 50. Which I think we could get to.
Excellent. You've done well.
Thank you, Liddy. Nothing for the boots. I want carry weight though. But I wonder if I wear something that increases stamina, if that thing would also increase carry weight, because stamina increases carry weight. But I don't know that like wearing something that would increase something that would increase stamina, I don't know if that would affect your carry weight. Does it? Does anybody in chat know that? I haven't been playing Skyrim very long. So now let's see what the best thing is, like the Magica regen faster. Magica regen faster. Magica 100% faster. Increase Magica by 50 points or have it regen 30 faster. Let's do 50 points. Oh, and the Ring of Alteration. I want to see how many I can get out of one bar of Magica. Still just 4, but that's enough. Oh yeah, I broke down the ring to do the thing. Getting back on my regular sleep schedule. One way or another. So close to getting Enchanting to 50. Now, you know what I need to do? I need to go around and find somebody who has a carry weight thing.
Heard about you and your honey words.
It's really great we're friends. I was
wanted
hoping
you to
find
have
some
this.
way to thank you.
A token
I
of
hope
my
this does the
affection.
trick.
Don't mean we're engaged or nothing.
Yeah, well, you got to stop saying
Thank
it like
you
that,
so much for
Lucan.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
You got to stop
that
saying
sort
it's a
of
token
thing.
of your affection, bro. Like, that's like, that ain't what we're about over here. Okay, we got alteration, just Magica. I need Fortify carry weight, that's illusion. Illusion, light armor.
All right, then.
Whatever. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
The blaze, the scorching, the chills, the fire, the frost suppression, the strength. Yes. Give me those. I would just buy those from you. Damn, first guy we went to had them. How cool is that? I'm going to hard save right here. Because I want to see something. And let me just still make sure that oh shit, I need to make another necklace of alchemy. Hell yeah, Soupy. Damn. I'm glad you made it out of it, Panic. No pun intended. Panic. Okay, I need some glowing mushrooms as well. See if it's only going to give me 15 on these. Wait, glowing mushrooms is smithing. Shit. What's it giving me on the smithing right now? 66, hell yeah. Make 10 of them. Hell yeah, Soupy. Have a good flight, buddy. Aha, that's what it was. 17. Okay, good, good, good. That's a pretty good one, too. Damage, magic, or regen. That's the one that I made for loot last time. So 25 points. But if I take this 17, that should get it up to like 29 maybe. Oh shit. $29, and we will craft, and we will also carry weight on a necklace. Hell yeah, Soupy. Good shit, man. Gold ring. All right, now we got some carry weight. We got some carry weight shit. Yeah. All right. Think I'm all right for potions right now. But I'm going to go out here and see if 66 will improve anything. Nope. Nope. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay, so we want... I should have done this first. Fuck it. We're gonna do it anyway. I gotta hit the head real quick. We're about to surpass the 6-hour mark in the stream. Whoops. Yeah. So even though the boots went from 35 to 29 in carrying capacity increase, I was able to do a necklace and a ring for carrying capacity. I wonder. Let me see something here. Well, I guess we could smoke. Oh yeah, to be honest, as you know, being an American, you know how I feel is, boy, the only time you ever hear from the French is when they need to win a war. Watch out. We've made it past the 6-hour point. Bam, that's right. Steve gets it. We've got an average view duration of an hour and 12 minutes, so thank you guys so much for being here. I love that. I love so much. That really helps with the watch hours going up. Okay, I suppose now we can go speak to Nazir, and then maybe we'll go do a companions thing, because I did promise you guys that we would or not promise, but I said that we would do a werewolf thing, since we started this stream with a werewolf thing.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are! Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
I never knew this part.
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Okay. If tomorrow never comes, would you know how much I love her? She's all of every day. She's my only one.
Need something? So, congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment. Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done. Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. Happy hunting.
What can I say? It happened just like you heard.
So many contracts, so little time.
Too feeble? There is more knowledge in me than in two of you pups put together.
Does death
And
not come to
knowledge?
us all? Is it not a certainty?
There's too much of an
I am
obsession
therefore
these
honored
days
to
with
be
knives
Doom's
and
herald,
arrows.
to play some part
You
in
could kill
deeds
someone
in
just
another
as
way.
easily with a well-placed spell. No, their arrival's the best thing that's happened to the sanctuary in years. Astrid is an effective leader, but we've been rudderless for too long. Scrounging for contracts, abandoning the tenants. The Dark Brotherhood has been reduced to a group of common cutthroats. Frankly, it's embarrassing. Yeah, goodbye, kill lots
Don't
of
let
people.
my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl. 200 years ago, I would have lain down my life for the unholy matron. But that age is long since past. Astrid is my matron now. Have a good contract.
Oh, hell yeah. Duke's mayonnaise, dude, for real. Everybody says, ooh, Duke's. It sounds like Duke. Like, they don't want to use it because of... But I'm telling you, man.
Me? Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the utmost respect for Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways. I do. But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy.
So it seems everybody
Kill
is.
well and often.
Another member of the family. Hello, hello. So very good to meet you. So polite, so nice. Cicero likes you. The Night Mother is sure to like you, too. Oh, we're going to be fast friends. Fast friends. the Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my
Yeah, dude,
honor
Dukes absolutely
as
runs the
keeper.
game when it comes to the mayo.
What? Who is the Night Mother?
Have you ever had Duke's mayonnaise blue velvet?
You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who...
Yeah, Hellman's is fine for like, but Dukes is just
in his honor.
Dukes is just it really is superior, man.
Space, or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void. Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Makes sure
Yeah, it's a little
nobody
exactly. It's the
disrespects our
tang
matron's
that makes the Dukes better. Little tangier. But not in a weird way. Not like oh, blue velvet. Blue velvet. That is okay. Look. Brother, Miracle Whip is not mayonnaise. Dukes is mayonnaise. Like, Miracle Whip is not mayonnaise. Miracle Whip, I believe, is considered salad dressing or dressing or something. If you've never had, like real talk, have you ever had Duke's mayonnaise? Because if you haven't, yeah, Miracle Whip isn't mayonnaise at all.
Right then.
If you've never had Duke's yeah, dude, don't fucking come at me over or any food item because not to be that guy, but I am more informed. That's just all there is to it.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother.
Well,
Maybe
because
we can
it's
talk
usually
for
not
just a
available.
moment.
It's usually not available everywhere.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for
Brother,
just a moment.
I implore you, if you ever tried Duke's, you would know immediately what Steve has learned. Miracle Whip isn't mayo. And anybody who prefers Miracle Whip to mayonnaise is not to be trusted. Panic looks like he is not to be trusted. I do know more than you about food. And that's all there is to it. I never go and pull that card, but I do. Brother, when it comes to that, The fat man knows. I know all about it. Yeah, if it's Miracle Whip or nothing, I'm going nothing. All right, I think we're good here now. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Ew, no. Ah, Miracle Whip. Yikes. There's in my opinion, and I believe more people fall into this category than the opposition. But I bet Amish mayo is fire. Amish mayo is probably like Duke's, to be honest. It's probably the closest to Duke's. And yes, I agree with that. Bread and butter pickles are trash. I love pickles. I could crush a jar of dill pickles easily. I used to eat the hamburger chips out of the dill chips with a fork out of the jar. But yeah, dude, I promise you, man. One sandwich with Dukes, or even I used to even dip. You remember when I saw Pulp Fiction, I was like, I wonder if that's good. It is. Dipping your French fries in mayonnaise is so good, dude. It's crazy. But I mean it, man. Duke's just is it. Hellman's is good. Hellman's I like to dip my French fries in. I like that it comes out of the squeeze bottle. It's got a good flavor. It is a very good mayonnaise. But Duke's is just crazy superior. Oh. I'd already picked up another quest, and I'm going to Whiterun here. Oh, Markov, you know what? I actually will go in here and pick up another companion's quest. Just to... Wait, do I have one already? Mayo and ketchup, that's just like Thousand Island, basically. Yeah, I'm sure those bread and butter pickles were good. I don't, but just in general, I'm not a big I just can't, like the bread and butter pickles. Because here's the thing, I love dill pickles so much that when I see a pickle and I taste it, I want it to be tangy and not sweet.
I see everything
and
hear everything.
I get disappointed when that's not the case.
I've heard Skior was looking for you earlier. He didn't say, but you'd better move fast. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
Hey, dude, I knew I couldn't trust you. I knew I couldn't trust you when you said Miracle Whip was any way acceptable. I knew it.
Ah, there you are.
Mount Olive pickles. That's right, from Mount Olive, North Carolina. That's right, C-Rat. 100% a Mount Olive dill pickle.
I did. Your time, it seems.
Oh, he said I was Midwestern. Well, I don't.
Last week, a scholar came to us.
I am
Said he
nothing
knew where we
but
could find
Southern.
Another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right,
And I like
the honor of the
Southern
companions
brands.
demand that we seek it out.
Duke's Mayonnaise, I also believe, is North Carolina, if I'm not mistaken.
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your
South
sealed
Carolina,
signal in
actually.
this
Greenville, South Carolina.
He'll answer any questions you have. Try
Duke's
not to
Mayonnaise is from
disappoint,
my home state.
or to get him killed.
I also do dill relish. Dill relish. I don't mind a sweet relish, but I prefer a dill relish because for the same reason why I don't like the bread and butter pickles. I just don't. I don't. And I can do sweet relish. It's fine, but sweet relish is miles above bread and butter pickles. IMO.
I hope you've readied yourself.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. You're a good friend. Here, take this. You'll like it.
Okay. So I got a nice little companion's quest line. But we can probably make it to Markarth before nightfall. But yeah, I when I do my hot dogs, I'll sometimes my chili dogs, I mean, sometimes I will do a sweet relish, but I generally much prefer the dill relish.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brotherhood. My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked? What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want
Heinz
him
relish,
hunted
I think,
down
is a
and
sweet.
murdered like the dog he is.
Yeah, that you can't be ghost pepper ketchup. What?
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin.
Yeah, Heinz is pretty sweet.
It's near Windhelm.
We have this
They use
brand
it as
here
their base.
called
It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find
Best
Elaine
Made.
Dufont, and kill him. I don't care
The
about his
Best
friends.
Made dill
Do whatever
relish
you
is
want with them.
really
But
good.
Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you in gold.
Also, sweet
I've
relish
saved
is
up a
good,
bit. I hope
but I
that'll do.
prefer dill.
But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can. I
Dude,
want
Steve,
to
I'm
kill
telling you how to
someone
do
else
this,
as
man.
well.
Listen.
You don't have to, not
Get
as
you
part
some-
of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even
Get
more.
you some
It's Nilsine
some good
Shattershield
chili.
in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too,
If you don't have a,
I'll make
if
it
you
worth
don't
your while.
feel like making a good chili from scratch, which is very easy to do,
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields.
uh,
They were old and dear friends.
and you can make a
in
good
mourning,
chili pretty easily
Frigga was
with,
killed recently.
you know, a pound of hamburger
Murdered.
meat,
I met Elaine in the tavern.
a small
while I
can
was
of tomato
drinking
sauce,
my sadness away.
sauce,
He was
not
handsome
paste or anything
and
else.
charming.
Tomato sauce.
He said I was the beautiful lily of his
About a
dreams.
third a cup of water.
Elaine made all the pain just
About a
go
cup
away. But it was all
of
lies.
ketchup, mustard
Elaine
mixed.
used me. He ruined my
About
name,
half and half.
destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields.
Each ketchup, mustard.
Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He
Maybe
wanted
not
to
quite a
befriend
cup.
the family
Maybe
in their
maybe
grief
2/3 a cup
and
of ketchup,
rob them
mustard.
blind. Elaine used me to get close
Probably
to my friends. And now they all think I'm some
3,
kind of monster. Elaine Dufont
maybe
took
2.5.
my life.
I don't
and
know,
now
a
I'm
certain
taking
amount
his.
of chili powder, seasoned salt, pepper, pinch of sugar.
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh?
But make a
Maybe
good
then
chili.
she'll see that I was just
Make
as
your
much
hot
a
dogs,
daughter as
do
the
them on the
others.
grill. If you don't want to
And
do
if
them on the
not,
grill, throw them in the air
may she
fryer.
drown in her
Season
own
your hot
tears.
dogs. Chili, ketchup, maybe some slaw, some coleslaw on top of that,
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too.
and a
Lost
little
my nerve.
dill relish
I
or
even brewed a
sweet
special
relish,
poison,
whichever one you
lotus
want.
extract.
Your Heinz relish will
Maybe
be
you could use
fine.
it. Just
Your
cut
Heinz
weapon
relish
with
will be
it.
fine for that.
Then you get the idea.
Sweet relish doesn't make or break a hot dog.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Make sure your buns are toasted as well, but you can do the hot dog in the air fryer if you want. But if you do that, take your hot dog bun and pick up the hot dog out of the air fryer and then sit it back in the air fryer with the bun for about another 3 minutes to just make it crunchy. I want like a crunchy bun. But yeah, top it with the chili, ketchup, slaw, dill relish, and then end with a back and forth strip of mustard. Spicy pickled onions. That'd probably be pretty good. Oh, evergreen, thy leaves are so unchanging. Evergreen, oh,
There's no glory in
evergreen,
war.
thy
Just
leaves
something
are
they
so
don't so they'll risk their lives.
unchanging. My stepdad used to drink buttermilk when he would make the biscuits. He would just sip out of a glass of buttermilk. I always thought it was disgusting, but he loved it. It just looked. I never tried it. I never could do it. I maybe I did try it once, but man, it's just not. It's just too thick. It's too thick, but he loved it. Yo, is eggnog just made from buttermilk? I like root beer. Honestly, root beer was one of my go-tos for a long time. I would get 2 liters of diet root beer actually, because everybody would think it was disgusting, and none of my roomies would ever drink it. Buttermilk to me, it's like the consistency of a warm milkshake. That like a melted milkshake. That reminds me, I need to make some glass arrows. You know what? I don't have a... Yo, I like this sword. Damn, dude, that is where that is weird, Panic. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I enjoy a good chocolate milk. In fact, I have a thing of chocolate syrup that I got a while back. It's still good, but man, I was crushing chocolate milk there for a little bit. The ch in chocolate milk stands for chug, because chocolate milk ain't for sipping, it's for chugging.
Well, you must have all those annoying gods on your side to have made it that far. So whoever you are, I have to admit that's pretty impressive. Hey, Moiri, I'm gonna kill you. Moiri? So what? You're the cow's champion? Now that is rich. Well then, champion, let's get this over with. Never should have come here. A fight.
Mari? Mari? How you feeling? Keep living your dream. Okay, Pete. Hell yeah, dude. Living that on break life. Dude, rolling through here 3 deep with companions is kind of wild. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. You know that they won't win. don't even know if it's worth it to try to go up there. Bro, I got some spam. Bro, a little spam and cheese sandwich with some Dukes. Brother. Scrapple. What is Scrapple? Sausage sarnie? Ooh, I do love some Cairo syrup. Mmm. I used to eat Cairo syrup with biscuits, my grandma's biscuits. The Grail is in the spam. All right, well, everybody's here. Let's figure out a way to let me out of my room.
Huh?
So hot dogs? So it's basically like hot dogs? Or bologna? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Finally.
Well, thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this as payment and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
You know what? I don't know about shoe fly pies, but we always called those little raisin cakes, little Debbie cakes, fly pies because they look like little flies on a pie.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well.
Hell yeah, dude.
I need your assistance with a matter of a more...
If Trick's gonna be going live, well, when are you going live, Trick? I'll send some people over there.
It's Cicero.
And you can hand them off whenever you're done.
Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well,
Whenever you're
erratic
done
would be an
streaming.
understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
A shoe fly pie. Yeah, I've heard that, because I would always in Discord, my folks on the West Coast, I would be naming stuff that I like, and they're like, "What is that?" Like Dukes. I say, "Ooh, it sounds like Dookie." Ew. But I'm telling you, Dukes, brother.
You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against us, our family would not survive such division. Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. No objections then? Good. Go now, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Represent us well, brother.
Oh, I'm about to go get in good with the Night Mother. Uh-oh. Duke's a hazard, that's right.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this time. Journey to Wallenroad. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More treachery.
Oh, dude,
and
fresh
deceit.
eggs is a dream.
You lie!
I would
The
love to
Night
have
Mother speaks
chickens.
only to the listener!
Oh, man.
And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Panic.
But those are the
If
words.
you see that
The
yellow
binding
label,
words
Dukes,
written
get
in the
it.
keeping tones.
You gotta trust me
Simple
on that.
So I would know. Mother's only way of talking to
You have to trust me.
Cicero.
And I, like I said earlier, I never pull rank
true.
about anything.
She's back. Our
But
lady
that,
is back.
I'm telling
she
you,
has chosen a listener.
you must. I implore you to take
She
my
has
word for
chosen
it.
you. All hail the listener.
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to him, to the listener.
What?
I haven't had QP,
What
but
are you
I've
going
heard
on
that
about? What
same
is this
thing.
lunacy?
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else?
Ooh.
Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now.
I tell you why.
You?
Panic is because Duke's mayonnaise already exists.
By Sithis. And? What did she say? Armand Mortier? I have no idea who that is. But Wallenrood, that I have heard of. And I know where it is.
But literally, it's just egg whites and vinegar and whipped.
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me.
But I promise
Are
you,
clear on
dude, if
that?
you have Duke's
The
mayonnaise
Night Mother may have
once,
spoken to you,
it
but
will
I
truly,
am still
like,
the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily
if
dismissed.
you're into mayonnaise, a lot of people don't like
I-
mayonnaise, but if you're
I
into
need
mayonnaise
time
at all,
to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter
it's so
further.
good. You know what? I don't think I'm going to
This is all just too much too fast. Go get some work from Nazir. I need time to...
I don't think I'm going to do anything else. It's already 6 o'clock in the morning. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to do one more.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Force
Open! Shut up!
Oh yeah. Dude, the Duke's mayonnaise with the bologna. Honestly, if I didn't have so much spaghetti sauce, I literally have. How long is sliced? I think is that tomato that I sliced up the other day is for sure probably not good anymore. Let's see here. Yeah, 1 to 3 days. So those tomatoes need to be thrown out for sure. Because it's been longer than that. But I got one giant beefsteak tomato that covers the whole piece of bread. Hell yeah, dude. I wouldn't mind having a Maine Coon because apparently they're hypoallergenic. Are Maine Coon mixes also hypoallergenic? Because Red Band sent me a link a while back to Maine Coon mix adoption site. I got so much spaghetti sauce left, I'm just gonna eat it. I've been making that with shells. Oh my God. Hypoallergenic. You're too poor for Duke's mayo? Bro, ain't no way. Yeah, $3.99, like that's what Duke's costs. Like maybe change, maybe a few cents different. What's up?
Are you finished
MLX? What's up, Mike?
I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
If you looked on the internet, at prices instead of in the store, but here at HEB, I'm looking at my HEB app right now. Duke's mayo is, yep, $4.18. There's a smaller pouch for $3.13. For the big bottle, the biggest bottle you can get is only $5.23. The biggest container that they have is only $5, $5.25. Yeah, it'll definitely be cheaper in the store. Like, y'all have a Walmart near where you are, Panic? Because that was the HEB price. Let's see what it is at Walmart. Yeah, Walmart, that it's only $3.92. It's actually cheaper at Walmart than your mayonnaise at Walmart. Yeah, exactly. For a 16-ounce jar, regular size jar, it's $3.92. You can get 48 ounces for the price that you're saying, $8. You can get 48 ounces of Duke's mayonnaise for that. You can get two. You can get a 2-pack. You can get 60 ounces of mayonnaise for $10. But yeah, the regular normal jar of Duke's mayonnaise, 16-ounce jar, is $3.92 at Walmart. I promise you, dude. It's like, this company's from South Carolina. What's up, Nesbitt? But no, there ain't no way. That mayonnaise ain't expensive, bro. You gotta trust me on that. That's a made by poor people for poor people. For reference, let's see. At Walmart, here. Let's do this. Let's do this like this. And let's go to walmart.com. Duke's mayo. Right here. 30 ounces for $5. The regular 16-ounce jar. $16-ounce jar is $3.92. It says out of stock, but I don't know. So let's see. So for an 18-ounce squeeze bottle, it's $4.98. 18 ounces, 30 ounces is $5. Let's see what Hellman's is. So for the 30 ounces is $1 more for Hellman's, and like almost $1.50 more for the squeeze bottle. So Hellman's is more expensive than Duke's. Duke's is definitely the cheap brand. Let's see what other kinds they have. The Walmart brand is obviously going to be cheaper by a bit. Kraft mayo for 30 ounces, $5.43. See, even like it's still cheaper than that. It's cheaper than Kraft. It's cheaper than Hellman's. The only thing that's cheaper than that is the Walmart brand. Hey, you know what you're not seeing here is Miracle Whip. You know why? Because it ain't mayonnaise. Blue Plate and Best Foods. I've heard Blue Plate mayonnaise is good, but it's not going to beat Duke's. Ain't no way. JFG for a 30 ounce is $3.78. I don't even know what that is, but that's a damn good deal. That was a little bit cheaper. But I promise, dude, if you got a Walmart near where you're at, you can get Dukes for cheap. For sure.
It's a Nordic rune, thousands of years old.
Well, dude, I stand by this. Any HEB brand generic anything, any HEB generic brand anything is going to be, in my opinion, greater than the product that it is imitating. So if HEB brand is going to be imitating Dukes, it could be better, and that's a huge thing for me to say. It could be. I don't know. Dukes is still like I'm.
Looks like someone's been digging.
I'm more partial to it just because it's a South Carolina. It's a South Carolina business, or it started in my home state. So I'm biased. But man, HEB hasn't let me down yet. Dude, if you can every like knockoff generic brand Dorito is terrible. HEBs are literally better than Doritos. Their Oreo cookies are literally better than Oreos. Like, it's insane.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
Right in the back. Shot my wife in the back on accident. You know, ketchup. For ketchup, I like the HEB Hill Country Fair brand. But yeah, the last few times I've gotten ketchup, I've gotten that brand, just the HEB Hill Country Fair. And HEB has actual HEB brand ketchup, like that says HEB on it, but they have another brand that is a cheaper brand even called Hill Country Fair that is just HEB generic but a different label, and they sell it a little cheaper, and it's basically like literally the same product. It's like the difference in, like, you know how Walmart has like Sam's Choice but also Great Value? So HEB would be like Sam's Choice and Great Value would be like Hill Country Fair. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. A smaller company is not going to have as many fingers in the pie, so to speak. of all of these other people that are like, well, we got to make this, we got to figure out a way to make this cheaper and skimp on the products or whatever, where a smaller company isn't going to be paying for the advertisement that the larger company is, so they can save that money the other company pays in advertisement and use it in better ingredients.
Be careful around.
Better pizza, Papa John's.
Open the bars.
But that's what I liked about, and I've been to a Trader Joe's, but I've never, like, not regularly. And I've heard their generic products are very good, but I don't have evidence of that. But yeah, the Hill Country Fair is crazy. Crazy good.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming.
Oh yeah, this is where you get to see the cool part.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Hell yeah, Trick. Well, as soon as you go live, I'm getting out of here because it's already 6:30.
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Oh, dude, Duke's mayonnaise is so good. Black people love it.
That's all you've got.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Damn you!
I'll get you.
I cannot best you.
What is our alchemy at? 67. I think we need. Oh, we doing that. We doing that. Now on our next stream.
You've done well.
I don't mind a little Himalayan salt, but it's basically, I think, the same thing as truffle. It's just a slick way to charge more for something that isn't that much different. I just get a box of Morton coarse salt. Got it. That'll probably look cool on a mannequin. Take the glass sword. Clabber girl, the cornstarch? No. He use HEB brand or a Hill Country Fair. Or is that baking powder? Because I think we got some bacon powder in the pantry, Clever Girl. I was getting this damn organic cornstarch off of Amazon that comes in like a 5-pound bucket. But then I somewhere along the way was like, oh man, this is $30 for a bucket. And like $30 for that thing of cornstarch. What's up, King? $30 for a thing of cornstarch is just too much. And I kept the bucket, and I just went and got like a few boxes of cornstarch from HEB.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And when I did that, dude, I realized, oh shit, I can get 4 boxes, and that fills up this. And I can get it for like $1.88 a box rather than $30, and it only takes about 4 boxes to fill up that. It only takes about 4 boxes of cornstarch to fill up that jug, so I was paying $30 for what I could have gotten for 8, and it's just cornstarch. Like, there's no... All cornstarch is organic, so that's another way they were like, we're going to label this a certain way to make you pay more for the same product that you can save a lot of money on, because all cornstarch is organic.
You down. Why you smear? Hey there, brother. What there, brother? I'll rip you in half.
I will destroy you.
Ah!
I think I do. What is it? Is Mahatma extra long grain rice? I think I use extra long grain rice, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, extra long enriched rice.
Come on.
Is someone there?
destroy you.
Gotta take that. Oh yeah, I don't know about cleaning and reusing. We ain't going that far yet. I saw this oh, wait. I see what you mean. Cleaning oil with cornstarch and water. Yeah, I've seen that guy. I've seen that guy's video. That is actually a cool method, but I wonder what it would taste like after that. If it would taste scalded because of the... I mean, it shouldn't. But the water and the cornstarch turn into this like little puck with all the stuff from the grease in it. I always like to just use potatoes, you know? Dude, a mess of potatoes in oil will clean that shit better than anything else. Gotta be close here. Good Lord. How much farther is this shit? I don't need no skeever tails. right, Nezra, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna get out of here soon. I need to already be out of here, but this quest is taking a bit longer than I expected it to. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope everything goes smoothly. Wait, this sword's got to be dead. That's why it's not working so good.
Ready. Trouble ahead.
Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. This old engine makes it on time. Central Station about 9:15. Introduction at 17:02 at 10:15. You know it's driving again. Driving again. Watch your speed.
Gonna crush you like a bug.
Behind. And you know that just crossed my mind. Trouble ahead. Oh, lady in red. Take my advice. You be better off. Switchman sleeping train. 102 and it's on the wrong track and headed riding the train. I'm cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind.
I'm gonna crush you like a
Trouble with you is the trouble with me. You got
Come on, let's see you put up.
eyes, but you still don't see. Come round the bend. No, at the end, the fireman screams and the engine just bleeds. Driving that train. Watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, I'm cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Ooh. All right, we did it. We got rid of that quest thing. We'll go return to this guy. Real quick. That is pretty ironic, isn't it? $7 o'clock. I kind of wanted to be out of here an hour ago, but what can you do? Things are so unchanging. Oh, evergreen, oh, evergreen. Thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, evergreen, oh, evergreen. Thy leaves are so unchanging.
Come, follow me.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor.
Me?
Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Me?
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so. I've heard you may
Well,
actually
boy,
be stronger
you're
than
one
you
of
look.
us now.
Perhaps we can
I
help
trust you won't disappoint.
All right, white man.
Hmm?
This is where we're going to leave it right here. that's where we're leaving it. Oh. There we go. We got it set to go and raid Trick. And all right. So we got it. Let me double check and make sure. Set. Good. All right. Well, I'm not going to dilly-dally, guys. We can maybe smoke one more before we get out of here together if you guys would like to join me in that. I really need to eat some food, or I just need to go to sleep and eat when I wake up, but I know that I'm not going to be able to do that. I've already taken a heartburn pill, but it doesn't matter, boy. That tomato, that spaghetti sauce will, the heartburn from that shit will fight through a damn heartburn pill to get to you. No, I took the nap because I wanted to be able to stay up later, so it did what it was supposed to do, but it kind of threw me off for a couple of hours. For sure. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta eat something. Thank you guys so much for being here. Guys, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It means so much to me if you would do that for me. Go try some Duke's mayonnaise. You gotta trust me on that. Guys, make sure that you already have liked and subscribed. I know I keep saying it a lot, but if by any chance you were lurking or you were asleep and you're waking up now, please do me a favor and like the video. We've been at this for 7 hours and 53 minutes. So, yeah, 7 hours and 53 minutes is a pretty strong stream. So, if you enjoyed any part of it, or if you slept through it and you had a good sleep, like the video if you don't mind. We were at 5 when I first reloaded, and now we are at 25. So we've gotten 20 likes since I reloaded that. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Seriously, we're going to go raid Trick. Be sure to like his video and subscribe to his channel when you get over there. I'm going to eat something quick and crash out. Be good people and roll tide. Night, night, everybody.
I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift